How's it going, guys? All right, last we left off, we had just robbed a bank. We robbed a bank on the California Kid. We were going to do it with Cucamonga, but Cucamonga was a fucking no-show. That punk-ass bitch. And so we ran it with our new friends. New friends we met. Whose telegrams I totally saved and definitely didn't forget what they were and close the tab and lose the telegrams of. That definitely isn't the case. But it was. It was indeed the case. So hopefully one of them telegrammed us, because I forgot what their telegrams were. And there's that Lottie lady we got the telegram of. Alright, also, today we're going to utilize my favorite roleplay software, ChatGPT. To find the best pickup lines that in. Because we broke it yesterday, you saved my ass. So, Journey, the best part is, right? They didn't cuff me because I did this. So I was in the wagon uncuffed, looking for a chance to escape, and then Thomas Woods' gang roll up and, like, start trouble. And I was like, this is really awkward, deputies, but I wasn't cuffed in the slightest, so I'm just gonna leave. I hopped out the wagon, and then I tried running. I ran away for like a tiny bit, saw they were like busy in a gunfight, and I was like contemplating going back to steal one of their horses, and I'm like, I'm gonna catch a bullet if I do that. Ran all the way to the fucking Van Horn. Hey, Coxie, how's it going? I'm gonna leave now. So good. How's it going? It's good. It's good. It's good. I'm excited. There's a I'm awake too early, guys. I made a mistake. I made a crucial mistake. So today I'm looking forward to not roleplay. Today was supposed to be my break from roleplay. There's a new World of Warcraft stuff today. So I'm looking forward to playing World of Warcraft. Looking forward to nerding out with some dear friends and playing a game that I've been playing for 20 years. You know what I mean? But but since I woke up way too early and the update won't be ready for hours upon hours upon hours probably. So we're gonna roleplay until then. This is a good filler episode. We're up too early! Yippee! But this is a new character. The bot has already removed my my law perms. I'm not a lawman anymore when it comes to the WildRP Discord. I'm officially full criminal now, guys. Ever since I was Blood Eagled, lawman no more. I'm gonna make another lawman, but that's only after Hooper gets buried, so it's gonna be a little while. But no confirmation of Hooper's funeral yet. Luann! Hooray! Luann says, Dear Mr. California Kid, congratulations on your first bank job and to more successful ones in the future. If you manage to make it out of this one, I remember my first time too, when I did a bank job and how nervous I was. Though that will fade over time and with experience. Luann, the hostage from yesterday, is a bad guy? Ooh. Crazy. Figure someone can kind of send you a letter. Thanks for letting me join, Lottie. Alright, thank God Lottie sent us a telegram. Alright, Lottie. Red hair. 7 out of 10. Okay.
In the summertime, when the weather is high, you can stretch right up and touch the sky. When the weather's fine, you got women on your mind.
Alright, look at Luann.
And see what you can find. If a daddy's rich, take her out for a meal. If a daddy's poor, just do what you feel. Speed along the lane, you can turn or a turn of 25.
10 out of 10.
When the sun goes down, you can make it good and live by. When I grab people, when I dirty, when I mean, we love everybody, but we do as we please. When the weather's fine, we go fishing or go sailing in the sea. We're always happy, lives we live in, yeah, that's our philosophy.
I hate this as contact list.
Sing along with us, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee, da-da-da-da-da, yeah, we're happy, da-da-da, dee-da-da-dee.
RK699. RK699. Zip, note. 0 out of 10.
When the winter's here, yeah, it's party time. Bring a bottle, wagon back, 'cause it'll soon be summertime. And we'll sing again. We go driving, or maybe we'll settle down. If she's rich, if she's nice, bring your friends, and we'll all go into town.
This is the proper way to make notes on your telegrams you pick up, guys. You have to rate them out of 10 like an asshole. You have to rate them out of 10 like an asshole. Then you write their hair color and where you met them. That way we remember who they are.
When the weather is high, you can stretch right up and touch the sky. When the weather's fine, you got women on your mind. Have a drink, have a drive, go out and see what you can find. If a daddy's rich, take her out for a meal. If a daddy's poor, just do what you feel. Speed along the lane, you can turn or a turn of 25.
So I think the funny bit here would be like all guys, like every telegram number that we get is a is if we get like a guy's telegram, it's 0 to 10 hair color, but then if they're bald, we give them 5 out of 10. we just increase it to the middle rank, just like not a chance to.
Sing along with us, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee, da-da-da-da-da, yeah, we're happy, da-da-da, dee-da-dee-da-da-da.
I want to play the bongo drums on their head. Um, me a knife? Yes, please. Cleaver? Yes, please. A newspaper? A notebook? I think we'll write something in the notebook. I wish I could copy and paste in the notebook, guys, because then I just have ChatGPT write diary stuff. One second, guys. We got to read the obituary of a senior detective, Thomas Hooper. You guys ready? This is just going to be tough for me. It's going to make me sad, guys. I'm, all right. It is with deep sorrow we announce the passing of senior detective Thomas Hooper, who lost his life on duty. Hooper served New Austin for over 2 years and was a witty, charismatic member of the SCSD who didn't hold back. He won a Crossing Award for Best LEO, and he will be greatly missed. Survived by his wife, Senior Detective Mary Dalloway, and the many detectives he mentored. His legacy of dedication and humor will never be forgotten by those who knew him. Oh, the wound! Sad music display. Oh. It's very nice. I like that. That's an actual sad obituary. No little tidbits, just straight.
I close my eyes only for a moment, and the moment's gone.
Where's something about nothing about the California kid?
Pass before my eyes a curiosity, dust in the wind. All they are is dust in the wind. Same old song, just a drop of water in
Me. Telegrams. What can I say? I'm trying to think of something really cocky to say. What can I say? I'd telegram me too. All right, let's get. We've been playing the sad "Dust in the Wind" song. We need a proper strut music now, guys. That's what we need. This is not my horse. This is definitely my horse. Oh, but they changed the way you open saddlebags. Wrong way. Let's keep Travis's diary a little hidden for now. We want to wait until there's actual substance in there before we give people a chance to steal it. I think I know the perfect song, guys. That's right. Get out of here. Oh, yeah.
Now let me welcome everybody to the Wild Wild West, a state that's untouchable like Elliot Ness. The track hits your eardrum like a slug to your chest. Back a vest for your Jimmy in the city of sex. We in that sunshine state where the bomb ass him be. The state where you never find a dance floor empty and pimp speed. On a mission for them greens. Lean, mean, money making machines serving fiends. I've been in the game for 10 years making rap tunes. Ever since Honeys was wearing Sassoon, now it's 95 and they clock me and watch me diamond shining, looking like a Rob Liberace. It's all good from Diego to the Bay. Your city is the bomb if your city making pay. Throw up a finger if you
is 19 3/4, so we have to say 6/8, so we're different. Not that I know of. I think Travis is a good one, man. I don't want to fucking blend in, man, you know? There's a million Richards, there's a million fucking Roberts, there's a fucking shit ton of Henrys, there's a fucking everything else. Nothing like that. This is my, I gotta add some music, guys. I'm missing some songs. Cassidy? There's definitely some Cassidys. Alright, Alright. We gotta have the Spanish version of Hotel California in our playlist. We need to. This is the song they play when they introduce the sex offender bowler in The Big Lebowski. When he's waxing his ball. The Jesus, that's right.
Por el camino del desierto, el viento me despeina, suave aroma de colita, no nada del aire.
So good.
De lo lejos, una luz centela, la idea de Mezcal. Te vi por en la noche, ella estaba a la entrada y la campana de sonar. Y me dijo ya mismo, esto puedo del cielo. Ella enciende una vela y nuestra de
1968, that's right.
el corredor y yo te dije diciendo, he venido del California.
Hello, Mockingjay. Is that a literal bear emote? That's a damn good emo right there. Probably 2009, I think. Probably the last time I used it. There's gotta be some cringy shit on that fucking thing, man. Man, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky I'm impossible to find, brothers. Feels good, man. You ever Google your own name and then like get relieved when you don't see like yourself? Oh, it's so great. He's gonna post your Plenty of Fish where it says not looking for anything serious. Well, that's true. All right, guys. I'm never looking for anything serious. I don't like relationships. Not a fan. Who Googles his name, the playlist shows up. They know about the shampoo. You can find yourself in sad. Do less, man. That's all you gotta do is just do less. Disappear. Let the newer generations of people who unfortunately get your name take over. And then you're golden. Whole article posted about me? Oh my god. I'm scared. I'm scared what they're writing about you, man. When you're born, but you know? Dude's Jesus. They wrote Comet lands on Earth. He's fucking Brightburn, dude. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, gun. We're gonna buy a gun, right? The hospital where you're born does that? Hmm. Too many people with my same name? I'm just the right amount. It's so good. Just the right amount. Can't believe we're buying a Lancaster repeater. Ugh. Who buys a gun? Then we're just lying to him. Oh, another one, which is, if your box had pox, I wouldn't want a vaccine. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it's a gross one. But it's good. It's gross, but good.
Hypothermia Games just subscribed for 79 months.
Hey, Hypo, subbing out a weird time. Thank you so much. 79 months. Yippee, wow! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Another one is every sunset in the west pales in comparison to your smile. I've crossed many dusty trails, but none led to a treasure as fine as you. Ooh, nice. My horse might be fast, but my heart races even faster when I see you. Oh my God. You must be a magician, because whenever you're near, everyone else disappears. That can be taken a few ways. I got a map to hidden gold, but your heart is the only treasure I see. Oh my God. The real lines. These lines are horrible. The urge to, guys, I still have like the urge to stop at every sheriff's office to like check the tip line. My instinct is to like go up to them and just like hitch up the horse, check tip line. I can't do that. All right, it's not who I am anymore. I'm a different character. Howdy, ma'am. You look horrible. She's injured. We're right after. Let's see what's going on. Let's go bug this person. So what happened to you?
Somebody tried to kill me.
Someone tried to kill you?
Yeah,
Why'd they try to kill you?
I don't rightly understand it, but I think that it was because they were afraid I was going to tell law on them.
They tried to kill you because you're going to tell law on them?
Potentially.
Well, that's silly. Did you see like some horrible crime? You see a murder or something?
Well, no, I was just trying to make some apple pie, and they tried to hold me for ransom, but the thing is, I don't have any friends, and the only one I've got is my dad, and I haven't heard from him in months, so when they figured that they couldn't get any money out of me, they decided to try and kill me instead.
Well, that's counterproductive because then they're losing money on a bullet. Did they shoot you or did they like stab you or something?
Stop.
Oh, well, I guess they didn't spend money on a bullet then.
Oh,
I guess it's sort of cost effective.
I suppose.
It's sort of like a waste of energy, and then you don't become any notorious if you don't tell anybody.
I'll, I'll look for the transit of 40. I have to tell them. I have to tell all these things.
All right.
Otherwise, I might lose my job.
All right. So you like a train person or like a wagon person or?
A bit of everything. I can do both. Though I definitely prefer conducting the trains.
That's pretty neat.
Thanks.
I was on a train once.
Oh,
It took me all the way here from California.
oh, that's where you're from?
Yeah. All right. Try not to scream when I tell you. All right. Can you hold it back? All right. Hold it back.
Okay.
You holding it back?
Holding it back.
All right. Now, you might not know this, but you're riding with notorious outlaw, the California Kid, right now.
Whoa. Okay. That's pretty cool.
Yep. It's pretty cool. But to be honest, those whole things about the deputy murder were totally on accident.
What? You, you murdered somebody?
No, I don't think so. I think they might have survived. But it was on accident anyways.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You would put handcuffs on them, and they're on barge crossing, and then they, like, we're just supposed to, like, go away, you know, and, like, not chase us anymore. But then a friend of mine shot some bullets, and it scared their horse, and their horse jumped off a barge crossing, not onto, like, the watery bit, but, like, the hard, dry land bit. Yeah, so they sort of, like, crumpled in on themselves. Like, you know when you crush a can under your foot?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's, like, what their body looked like.
Oh my god. That's awful.
Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah, I went down there and I was like, "Oh my God, she's dead!" And then I nudged her with my foot, but then she was breathing like, and I was like, "Oh, thank God she's alive!" And I left her with the other deputies. So that's an accident. So you know, it's not like. I think the people who like attacked you with a knife are way worse. Saying.
I still don't understand it.
Yeah, because mine was like for like monetary gain. Like I got $800 from a deputy, and like they were chasing me first, so it was like an even playing field. But like with your thing, it was just sort of like they take you and then they ransom you. They don't get nothing. Did they even telegram law to get like money from them, or did they just have nobody to go off of?
No, that's the thing. They didn't want to contact law because, well, that's the issue. I don't have anyone who will care for me, so I was useless to them. I was
What if we choose number one of everything? Number one of everything? Number one disguise. It looks pretty good, doesn't it? Okay, maybe not belt. Maybe we don't do belt. The number one special. Why, hello there, deputies.
Howdy.
Good day, sir.
A good day. I am Reginald Larry Dalton, and I am looking to become a future cadet.
Oh.
Well, here when I find some sheriffs or something for like cool. What do they do again?
The interview?
Yeah, that's it. The interview.
Yeah. Alright. Well, unfortunately, at the moment, we don't really have any sheriffs or undersheriffs that could take you up.
Darn.
Yeah. But you could always check in an hour, maybe, or send in a tip to a tip line to let others know that you are looking for a sheriff or an undersheriff.
That
for your
works.
interview.
I will be sure to do that.
Say, it was Mr. Reginald, right?
Yeah, Reginald Larry Dalton.
How would you like to be called?
Larry.
Larry. All right. Mr. Larry, would you like to register with us in that case?
Possibly. Is there any
As
benefit?
in citizen registry. Well, I'm gonna give you $50, and you're gonna need to have that paperwork settled for you, anyways. So we could do it now.
That's
You're gonna settle it
perfect.
down later. All right. Okay,
Says
so
R.L.
what I'm
Dalton
gonna
on the
need
sign
you
right across the
is
street.
I'm gonna need your fingerprints, but I'm gonna have to ask you to hand me your weapons, and so I can make sure that you don't have anything that could potentially stab me or injure me in any kind of way.
Oh, of course.
All right, would you like to step up here?
Sure. Yeah, 1 second. Actually, let me put away these weapons. That way I don't,
Alright.
cause issues. I gotta put away this SCSD, the fucking little rope brothers.
All right.
All right. So I didn't have room for my knife, unfortunately, but if you'd
Alright,
hold on
I
to it for a
can-
minute, that'd be great.
Yeah, yeah. If you could just put your hands up, I would appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Also, I read a horrible obituary in the newspaper Sorry about your syllabuses.
Condolences.
Condolences.
Right. Um, appreciate that.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's get into the office then. All right. If you would like to take a seat right there
Oh, yeah, of
in the middle of the
course.
room.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Nice desk.
Yeah. We usually use it for
Sweating bullets.
victims or witnesses, but it's a cozy one, as long as you don't light the candle and burn your hand.
Yeah, that'd be unfortunate. You ever put like your fingers in a bit of wax,
Yeah.
and then you make like a weird little like wax cast to your finger,
Mm-hmm.
and then you fill it with sausage.
I never did that.
That way, it sort of feels sort of like a little finger. And then when your friends
Uh,
sleep, you put it in their mouth, and they go, and you go, finger.
Right. That is creative. That is a very creative thing to do.
Yeah, that's something we do out in Colorado.
Oh, do you do that often?
I did it like twice.
Right. Okay.
Have
Could
I
you
met you
spell
before?
your surname
I
out
don't
for
think
me?
so. I mean, you do look pretty handsome, though. You have to say, like, you got one of those faces. You could be in like like the newspaper, probably.
You really think that?
I think so, to be honest. Like, look at that head,
maybe.
you know, like tightly shaven, like that glorious mustache. I'm trying to grow a mustache myself. I think one day my mustache might be as beautiful as yours if I'm lucky.
You know, yes, patience and hard work.
Nothing else? No pomade or I thought you would like maybe need to.
Well, of course, you need to pomade it, you have to take care of it. Okay,
Yeah.
all those stuff. Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, you want to do me a favor? Can you remove your glasses?
I just wouldn't be able to see if I could.
Did they get this eye color already?
No, I haven't.
We need to get your eye color.
Oh, it's blue.
No, but I need
Aye.
to see for myself.
Oh,
You just want to look into his eyes, don't you?
Yeah.
need a little. That's sort of sweet, actually.
That's when I stare with deep in eyes.
I mean, all right. Let's see if I can take my spectacles off. They got this band around the back that really holds onto my head. They don't fall off in the rain or the wind or all the Colorado elements.
Right.
Oh, okay.
All right. There we go.
Yeah, his eyes is definitely blue.
Yep, thank you. Let me just,
Yeah,
there we go.
yeah,
Now I
there
can
you go.
see.
Yeah.
Hooray.
Lawson? Sorry. Larry.
Yes,
It
Reginald
was
Larry,
Reginald
yes.
Larry.
Dalton.
Is it Dalton? I thought it was Dawson or maybe something. Okay, Dalton.
Yeah, Dalton.
Do you know your telegram number?
Yes. It's going to be RK
Right.
699.
Okay.
That's up quills.
May we know your age?
Oh, I'm 19 and 6/8.
19. Okay. And 6/8.
Yep.
The birthday is pretty close then.
Yep, pretty close.
All right. What made you want to be a cadet or a deputy?
To be honest, I heard it was a great way to make money while still serving the community. Plus, my uncle was a deputy.
I mean, I suppose it's a good reason.
Oh, he was.
Yep.
Was he a deputy in the crossing or elsewhere?
Elsewhere.
All right. If you could stand up for me, please, and remove your gloves.
Of course. Yeah, yep.
Hands up. All right. Yep. Yep. There we go. All right. You can now press your fingers right there. Roll them on the piece of paper.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Bloop, 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 bop.
Thank you. All right.
Dan_Aramov just subscribed with Prime.
Dad, everyone, thanks so much. That Prime.
Beautiful.
You can use your Prime anywhere, but you use it here, so I appreciate you. Thank you.
Okay, so we have your citizen registry done. The only thing we need is a sheriff or an undersheriff present.
Yep.
Like I
Get that ball
mentioned,
rolling.
hopefully there would be one in an hour. Usually at this time, in the next 30 minutes is when more people come to work.
Oh, that's great news. That's great news.
Yeah, but for the sake of it, I would still suggest writing a telegram to the tip line, which is LAW, and saying that you would like to speak to a sheriff or an undersheriff for an interview.
All right, perfect. I appreciate
Okay.
it. Did I get,
Oh, it's Senior Deputy Cody Likely.
well, it's a pleasure, Senior Deputy Cody Lakely. I look forward to learning from you.
Yeah,
Hopefully, my interview goes
absolutely.
well.
Yeah, if it does, you will definitely will be training with me.
Yippee!
Yeah. All right. Let me get you out of here. Let me give you your 50 bucks, and I hope you don't mind. I did notice some of the money poking out of your pockets. I would suggest putting that in the bank so you don't get robbed.
Oh, that's a good idea. I hate that to happen.
Yeah, that wouldn't be very nice.
Oh, yeah, then I thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. Thank you so much, Senior Deputy Likely and
Yeah.
Pebbles. By any chance, can
Wait,
y'all can y'all read that sign on the gunsmith?
I think I said Pebbles. I think I said Pebbles.
You see that sign on the gunsmith? You see the name of the sign on the gunsmith?
Weapons sold?
Up on the top. Up on the top.
Gunsmith.
What weapon soul? What do you mean?
You know the part where it says R.L.
Hey,
Dalton?
hey.
Hey,
I'm the California Kid.
go back here! I knew it.
All right. $50 is $50. Got him. Oh, fuck, they're on us. Yeah, they thought we went under the bridge. Fools. Ah. All right. Number one kid in the crossing, better than the Google Monkey. We're the real TCK, all right, the real TCK. That other guy, just a chump. That's right. Let's get moving. Chicago and Colorado arriving? Who knows? Let's get changed. Columbus kid. The Columbus kid is really funny. He just sounds really lame. You already here? Oh no! I mean, sounds so cool. Did they have your fingerprints already? No, they do now, though. That's why we did it. In character, we did it for the $50. Out of character, we did it so they'll get our fingerprints. So that way, if we leave any scenes around, at least they'll have something to go off of. In character, $50, fella. Out of character, we're providing RP for the law, fella. Because we got away from that prison transport. Didn't they get fingerprints when you were arrested? I don't know if they did. I forgot. I don't think they did. Because I think they were going to bring me to Sisika, probably try to charge me, realize they couldn't, and then fingerprint me. But good on Pebbles, guys. The guy who plays Pebbles, just going along with the bit. We got scared he was going to expose us when we took our glasses. All right.
I look at her and she looks at me. In her eyes I see the sea. I don't see what she sees in a man like me. She says she loves me. Her eyes, yeah, her eyes. Her eyes are a blue million miles.
All right. Our knife, our cleaver, our gun, our SCSD lasso.
Her eyes, yeah, her eyes are a blue million miles.
Hello.
Far as I can see, she loves me. Yeah, her eyes, yeah, her eyes. Her eyes are a blue million miles.
Commands. Flee. Be gone. Gotta go. Did you guys do the robbery? No, so neither you nor Kason's got on. So I took a bunch of randoms on the robbery instead. I ended up taking Darren Mercer, like a Lottie lady, and White Feather. Like it took like this weird amalgamation of people from Thieves Landing. Cool again, 4 days. Phase 4's taking your time. There's the new pre-patch event is starting today, by the way. You love White Feathers? Had I missed the robbery? You can always watch it back. Let me see, guys. I'm gonna bring up a clip. While we're in the middle of the ocean, while we're in the middle of the sea, guys, I feel safe from law. But we can look at a clip from yesterday. I think they posted it in Kaysen's meta chat instead of my meta chat. All right, these people are these people are. What Chad? When is my meta chat gonna be used? All right, when is my meta chat gonna have the cool clips? Anyways, here we go. Let me look it up. Should be. We don't want that. We want no window capture. Capture? Yeah, it is. All right.
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
California kid.
Oh, fucking
Outlaw
hell.
department.
Ah, God. No, I was already shooting at you earlier today.
Well, now you won't be anymore because we have a hostage and her name's Luann and she's very pretty and she's got beautiful bracelets.
So that's how the bank robbery started.
chair, and I'm wondering how I get down the stairs. Clowns to the left of me,
Jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with me. Love it.
yes, I'm stuck in the middle with you. And I'm wondering what it is I should do. It's so hard to keep the smile from my face. Losing control, yeah, I'm all over the place. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right.
This is the Tarantino playlist. So this is actually the recommended music for the California Kid playlist I put together. It's got some really good shit. How's it going?
But I can see it makes no sense at all. Is it cool to go to sleep on the floor?
Twitch with ads is unbearable. It really is. That's why I love Turbo. I get Turbo every time I can.
Jokers to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
Song that I'm not sure is gonna add. This is one I love, guys. I'm gonna say, all right, Supertramp. Big fan of Supertramp, but I'm hoping this works. I think this is a good like exit song for the California Kid, like a good end of day song.
Was an early morning yesterday.
Except before the dawn.
And I really have enjoyed my stay. But I must be moving on. Like a king without a castle, like a queen without a throne. I'm an early morning lover, and I must be moving on. Yeah, yeah. Now I believe in what you say is the undisputed truth. But I have to have things my own way to keep me in my youth. Like a ship without an anchor, like a slave without a chain. Just a thought of those sweet ladies that shiver through my veins.
Back there.
I think that works.
Oh, I see.
She told me she might be around here later, so thought I'd pop
Hello,
by.
sir. Welcome to the Nine Lives.
Why, hello.
Yeah, I was in here a couple of days ago, actually. Very nice establishment.
Yeah,
Right.
thank you very much.
Right up my street, it is.
Well, we appreciate your custom.
Yeah, I was hoping Miss Maymay was going to give me one of those special baths.
I'm sure she'll be able to tend to you as soon as she's around.
Man knows what he wants.
I
Good to
even, went,
see.
I even took the liberty of picking her a red rose.
Ooh, romantic too.
Maybe get a bit of discount. How much are your special baths, by the way?
Depends on the girl what they charge.
It sounds creepy.
So,
I
it's
even
up
picked-
to
I
them
even-
individually.
My name's Jason Statham.
Hmm,
I even
guess
picked her a
Mr.
red rose.
Lockwood, was it?
I was hoping to
Ah,
get one of these
so
special
smart.
baths. You did a job. You know what I mean?
You're in the
Yes,
the
it's a-
bandolier. Could I get you anything? Are you good?
I'm just waiting in line.
Oh, get out of this gentleman's
Oh,
way.
yeah.
Oh,
There's
oh.
no line.
All right, yeah.
But yeah,
I-
I would advise.
He's
that
having a
nothing would be
monologue.
less
Let's
than
let him do it.
$50.
Yeah. Are you hungry or thirsty today? Is there anything I get you?
You know, I'm thinking I'm a little hungry. I'll take me food and stuff. Maybe a glass of alcohol.
All right. Well, it is Taco Tuesday. If you are interested,
Yeah.
Kitty.
we have beef tacos, chicken tacos, and we even have a couple
Well, it's been a
shark
pleasure, Miss
tacos
Kitty.
if you look for something exotic.
Funny.
I'll have one of each. The land, air, and
One
sea
of each.
taco.
Oh my goodness! All right, and was that just whiskey for you, or are you looking for something a little bit more? hard?
Peggy, this dress is lovely on you.
Whatever's the
Oh,
toughest.
thank you. This whole look is lovely, isn't it?
Well, if you're looking to spend money,
Hmm.
you know we do have something quite exquisite, and that's tequila.
You know, yeah, I'll take the tequila.
All right then.
I don't know if you know this. I came into some money recently.
Oh well, lucky you. Let me grab that for you real quick.
California kid getting some tacos.
I want to make sure I got those fresh for you. Let me set it on the counter. For all this together, it would be $45.
$45. Make it
Oh well,
45
that's
45 and 50 cents. Keep the change.
perfect. That is a very generous tip, sir. I do hope you enjoy your food.
Yeah, you're welcome.
If you're staying in with us, make yourself comfortable. If there's anything you need, we'll come right to your table if you need it.
All right. I didn't bring a red rose. Is that required? Am I supposed to bring red roses?
Not required, but you may make some of the girls swoon if you do.
I'll be a daisy if I don't. I'll be back.
All right.
uh, all right. Hola, mamacita. I
Well,
found
hi
this
there.
rose.
You found a rose.
Bam.
I, I see. And is that for moi?
I guess so. I just got told that roses were important here. So there it is.
Oh, well, thank you. I know and you're leaving now. Where you going?
I'm going to sit on the chair.
All right. Can I get you anything? Or
Well,
you just here for the company?
I already paid for the food. I just came back in.
Oh, you already ordered it?
Yeah. And then I left and
Who?
then I came back.
I see. Who did you order your food with?
That guy fella.
Oh, I see. And what did you order?
I got one of each taco. I got the land, air, and sea taco.
All right. Let me see. Let me go and see if he wrangled it up for you.
Yeah, he did. He did.
He didn't give it to you yet, though, right?
Oh, he did. Yeah,
Oh,
but
he did.
he did,
Okay,
and then I
sorry.
left, and then I came back.
Oh, sorry. I'm just waking up.
Okay, yeah.
Get my
Yeah,
head on straight.
yeah, me too. That as well.
All right. You need anything else?
Um, yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
All right. Well, you just holler if you need.
Um, table. The table drink. I'm just spinning. I'm just spinning.
You want some dessert? Oh,
That's
Ew.
smooth. Smooth stuff.
Yes.
Yep.
Uh, um. I'm sorry. You just got on me there.
Oh yeah, yeah. What can I say? Natural born drinker.
Yes.
Yep.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Thanks.
Did you want any dessert or anything else? Are you doing all right over here?
Yep. Doing just fine. Thank you.
You want another one of those drinks? You want me to top you off there? Another round on the house?
Yes. Thank you.
All right, let me get you. What are you having, actually? I didn't even ask.
Tequila.
Oh. All right.
Oh man. Danny, coming with that 9 months. Thank you so much. Luca,
Sanitech
hello.
just subscribed for 9 months.
They're feeding us alcohol, and we're not ready for it.
Lucky Misfit just subscribed with Prime.
This was going through his mind as he looks at the drink. He doesn't want to drink it. It's too strong. It tastes like ass. I just want to order sarsaparilla, but no one's gonna think I'm cool.
I was thinking upstairs, maybe we should do 8 to 13 upstairs. And then
Oh,
precisely
another
10
one.
or,
Thank
10
you.
or 11 are 3 times, and the
How
others
much?
are all 4, I think.
How much is this?
No, this one's on the house. Now, I
I think so.
didn't have any tequila, so I just have whiskey. Apologize.
A whiskey. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciative.
Fantastic. Is there anything else I can get you?
Yes. Yes, I agree.
Are you alright?
Yeah, dude. I'm great. I love whiskey. I'm just gonna knock this back.
Yes, that makes more sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna.
Going about working out who's got what.
Oh.
Very smooth.
Quite. Yes. Agreed.
I am so happy you are enjoying your drink.
Oh, thanks for the drink. Can you reach out? I think I got a tip for the free drink and the guy at the hospitality.
Uh-huh.
It's
Thank
fresh.
you. Oh, I appreciate that.
Cut this morning.
Well, that is so generous of you. I know how much hard work it is for you to catch such a perfect specimen. And
Yep.
I appreciate you giving that to me. So thank you so much.
You're welcome.
If there's anything else I can get for you, you let me know. My name's Natalie.
Thanks, Maddie.
Are you sure you're alright?
Yeah, I'm great. You know,
You sound like you're choking. Do you need me to?
I'm doing great. You know,
Alright.
if anything, I could probably take at least one more.
Another one? Are you sure?
Yeah, probably, yeah. It
Oh.
ain't nothing to me, ma'am.
Oh, I wouldn't think it would be. Okay, well, I'll get you another one.
Pull it together. Pull it together. Gotta look cool. They don't serve sarsaparilla in a place like this.
You know, I apologize. Our whiskey glasses are dirty right now, and I haven't had time to get back there and give them a good cleaning. But I do have something else for you.
Oh, great. Thank you so much.
A man of your distinguished taste just seems like something you would like.
Yep. Just give you that right there.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
Thanks so much.
Do you need anything else?
No, I think that's great. Thank you so much. You're the best. I love this
Well-
place.
Oh, well, I do hope you come back. We're gonna have some music later and everything as well, and on Friday we're having a big event. So,
I'll have
come
to
by
be here
again.
then. Yeah.
I think you'll have a lot of fun. All right, let me know if you need anything.
It will do. Hey.
Bye. Take care. Thanks for coming.
Bye-bye, Mama Cetus. Oh, don't mind me. Just just walking to the in
All right.
town. Yep, I'm all good. I love this place.
Great job walking. Walking real good.
It. Oh. Damn it. All right. Cool, calm, cool, collected. Smooth. Forgot my horse. Au revoir, ladies and guy. All right. I love how this character is just like the exact opposite of our lawman. He's trying desperately to try to like keep doing tricks, like an impressive display. Damn it. Probably the first time she met a real man. Exactly, that's what it was. That is definitely what it was, 100%. Alright, Chad, I'm just looking at buying a new chair because my chair's broken. I wish I could just buy a new part for it, but you know, chair's old. Alright, chair ordered. Mission accomplished. Same chair I had before. Love this chair. Hola. Oh, excuse me. Come through. As promised, dear California Kid, I'm not sure my last time I received it or not, but I'm sending this one to double down on that. Luann! Brother. Luann didn't send us one telegram, but sent us 2 telegrams. You know what that means? You guys know what it means, right, guys? You guys know what it means, right? It means we're the man. All right. Chad, do we reply to Luann? What do we even say to someone like that? What do we even say? He's telegrammed us twice. All right. I think I know what to write to her. I think I know what to write to her, guys. Send her the California Kid. Title, Dear Luann. You guys ready? You guys ready?
You are now about to witness the strength of street knowledge.
Straight out of Compton, crazy motherfucker named Ice Cube. From the gang called niggas with attitudes. When I'm called off, I got a sawed off. Squeeze the trigger and bodies are hauled off. You too, boy, if you fuck with me. The police are gonna have to come and get me off your ass. That's how I'm going out. For the punk motherfuckers that's showing out. Niggas want to mumble, they wanna rumble. Mix them and cook them in a pot like gumbo.
All right. Hello. Are you a woman?
Sometimes. Why? What do
All
you
right.
want?
A lady I took hostage the other day. I mean, a lady that I met the other day. She's telegrammed me twice.
Uh-huh.
And she's all like, I remember my first time too. And if you need an ear to bend, feel free to telegram me. And then I didn't respond immediately. And then she wrote, I'm not sure my last telegram was received, but I'm sending this one to double down on that. So I was going to reply to her the letter K. But I don't know if that's romantic enough.
You need to put okay. Not just K. Then it'll be romantic.
Thank you. Sad.
Going off on the motherfucker like that. With a gat that's pointed at your ass. So give it up smooth. Ain't no telling when I'm down for a jack move.
Nice.
Cause a murder rap to keep ya dancing. With a crime record like Charles Manson. AK-47 is a tool. Don't make me act a motherfucking fool. Me and you can go toe to toe, no mate. I'm knocking niggas out the box daily. Yo, weekly, monthly, and yearly. Until them dumb motherfuckers see clearly that I'm down with the capital CBT. Boy, you can't fuck with me. So when I'm in your neighborhood, you better duck. Cause Ice Cube is crazy as fuck.
I was gonna go with whatever she said, and then she just said double down on the K. Just write okay instead. So all right, fuck it. Brother, chat. That is. I'm just saying, if you ever like writing a text or like anybody to anyone, all right, responding with just K, You're a fucking asshole. You're a fucking monster, alright? But on the California Kid, it's cool as fuck. That's how we do it. All right.
discovered. Some girls are bigger than others. Some girls are bigger than others. Some girls' mothers are bigger than other girls' mothers. Some girls are bigger than others. Some girls are bigger than others. Some girls' mothers are bigger than other girls' mothers.
All right, we're switching it up, chat. Want to leave? I understand. We're switching over to World of Warcraft for the new event, guys.
Some girls are bigger than others. Some girls are bigger than others. Some girls' mothers are bigger than other girls' mothers. Some girls are bigger than others. Some girls are bigger than others. Some girls' mothers are bigger than other girls' mothers.
All right. Let's check out this new update, guys. Cool new update. Cool new update, guys. Also, if any of you do play WoW, we are... Oh, fuck! There's a fucking... Fuck! My sound is off. Oh! Motherfucker. Alright, we gotta look it up now. YouTube time, YouTube time. God damn it.
Moment the dark.
Alright. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back, guys. We have to watch the Wowhead version. Fuck, man. Damn it. Why am I such an idiot? Why am I such a fucking fool, guys? Fix it up.
Titan Sargeras plunged his colossal blade into our world. Moment.
What? I don't know who the character voice this is. The narrator voice. I mean, I hope it's cool.
Moment the dark Titan Sargeras plunged his colossal blade into our world. Crucial event.
They didn't give us like a few seconds. I don't know. Does anyone feel weird about that? I feel like they should give us like a few seconds before like dialogue starts, but like it immediately from like the first second it's just from like I don't know.
Moment the dark Titan Sargeras plunged his colossal blade into our world. Crucial events were set in motion. Magni Bronzebeard heard the cries of Azeroth, giving up everything to answer her call.
Since being wounded by the Mad Titan, Azeroth has been crying out in pain.
As her dutiful speaker, he rallied the champions to her aid, and ultimately to confront the return of the old god, N'Zoth. It was during this conflict that Xal'atath, a mysterious entity of the Void, made a deal with N'Zoth, freeing her from the cursed blade that bound her essence within.
Honor our bargain. Free me to find my own fate.
After she vanished into the darkness, N'Zoth was confronted by the mortal champions and destroyed, ending the old god's reign of terror.
Yippee!
They were not the only malevolent force with its eyes set on Azeroth. For soon, the sky was sundered, the Shadowlands split open, and our heroes were pulled into the realm of death itself.
Man, Shadowlands
Go,
sucks.
champion! Go!
It was there that Anduin Rin endured the worst. Captured, tortured, and through dark domination magics, forced to commit terrible acts against his will.
I'm afraid that if I call on the light, it won't answer.
Scarred and shaken by his experience, he vanished, his whereabouts unknown. After the threat of the Shadowlands had been quelled, the dragons of Azeroth returned to their ancestral homeland. It was here that the primal dragon, Iridikron, broke free of his prison, and in pursuit of vengeance upon the Titans who he felt had stolen our world, he secured an ancient, powerful artifact, the Dark Heart.
When the Titans come to reclaim their prize, I will be waiting.
As word of this new threat started to spread, people began experiencing strange visions. The Radiant Song
is being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
It was then that Illyria Windrunner, a deadly huntress who had harnessed the powers of the Void as a weapon against the darkness, was summoned to investigate.
We still don't know what this Dark Heart relic is capable of, but we do know it's in the hands of someone called the Harbinger.
It was not long before Illyria discovered the Harbinger's true identity. Xalatath, the mysterious figure, was once again on the move. While neither Xalatath nor the Dark Heart could be found, her mentor, the enigmatic Locust Walker, issued Illyria a dire warning.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
Could Xalatath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
You must find a way to stop her. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
All right. Guys, what do you guys think about the narrator for that? I feel like the narrator was very informative. I feel like it was very, like, on the nose. You know what I mean? Like, we definitely, like, we got the gist of it. But I don't, like, I don't feel like... I don't feel pumped. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not excited to watch the next episode. I'm not pumped up, guys. I'm not pumped up. I'm looking to get pumped. Use a teleportation scroll to sell this optional. So did we get a teleportation scroll, or do we get a teleportation scroll from somebody? I gotta read the quest text for this. It takes us right there. Meow.
Another vision. You saw it too.
They're growing stronger.
They're growing stronger.
Just cause is always worth fighting for.
Oh, God. In the cinematic, he looks so cool. But now look at him.
Be vigilant.
Where have you been? Anduin smiles wearily. Nowhere in particular. No need for a destination when I was only trying to run from my kingdom, from the Alliance, from myself. But I was sent to the division for a reason. I can't keep running. Not from this. Alright, cool.
Safe journey.
Okay. Alright.
A long road lies before us. Be careful who you trust.
For Azeroth, let honor guide your path.
The strong evidence of the Radiant Song is a warning from Azeroth herself. Go to the Chamber of the Heart. Let's go. Let's go. Yippee. Wow.
I hear no one's seen him for a few years.
He'll be there. He has to be.
No one's seen him for a few years. No one's seen Magni for a few years? That sounds weird. I feel like we should have seen him. Like, so let's see. Oh, new loading screen. That's cool.
Magni, we've been trying to
If this is about the visions, I'm nae interested. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
For no one these days. Look, I'm not dead.
Azeroth needs its speaker, and so do we.
What's he sad about?
Even now, I'm bound to serving Azeroth. I got no counsel for you. No advice.
Oh, he's a sassy little guy.
Well, out with it. If you're trying to polish me, put a wee bit more elbow grease in. Here, see. Wax on, wax off. Wax on, wax off. Speak up for Azeroth.
Oh, he's sassy. He doesn't want to be the speaker anymore.
Well, out with it.
He's depresso espresso.
I'm speaking for no one these days.
I know why you hear the visions of Azeroth's voice heard all across the world, and you thought I would know what she was trying to tell us? Well, you thought wrong.
Off with you.
I haven't spoken to Azeroth for years. At first, I just didn't feel the need. Then I realized I'd started to resent her for leaving me like this, and now I'm not sure if I can. I know the stakes. The Radiant Song of hers foretells something dire, and we need to know what. First, we need to prepare the Heart Chamber. Can you start the consoles up nearby?
When the world is healed, may some healing be spent on me.
Aww. He feels
Speaker
neglected.
of Azeroth. She hasn't been speaking to me. After all I gave, she left me like this, unable to feel the warmth of my kin's embrace.
Aww.
So, let's be clear. I'm doing this for all of you, not for her. For Azeroth.
It'll be a struggle and a bit rusty, the whole speaking with the soul of our world thing, but the ritual is prepared, and that's what I suppose. Instead of speaking with her, though, I warn you, champion, it might be for the last time. Oh. Azeroth, speak to me. What are you trying to tell us? Is there no voice acting for this? I can hear her voice. There's no voice acting for this. What the fuck? I can see it. The place she's calling us to. Where, Magni? Where must we go? It's called... Ah! Ugh. Magni. He's alive, but barely. How do we know he's made of stone? How did he just do slash me checks of vitals on a rock? This never happened before. Magni is the speaker of Azeroth. Why would communing with her cause him to collapse? Magni appears stable for now, but he's still not responsive. We need to get him treatment quickly. Treatment quickly? You'd think they would put voice acting on that. That's actually fucking nuts that they didn't. Actually bonkers. No fucking voice acting for like a pre-patch cinematic. It reminds me of the time they gave the fucking the Maghar their heritage armor, and they had this whole scene where you run into like Gromash Hellscream, one of the most iconic characters for an entire expansion, and like a known hero of the Horde, like a huge character, and they gave him 0 voice lines. They get no voice lines in the entire heritage armor quest. And everyone was just sitting there, like, itching their ass. Like, this is a really cool scene, but it's so fucking downplayed. He tried to communicate directly with Azeroth. It seems the strain was too much. What have you done to yourself this time? Says Moira Thracian, Queen of the Dark Iron. Archmage Khadgar says, troubling times lay ahead, but don't they always? Then he gives us a little smirk, a little winking. Ugh. At least we can face them together. I'm unsure why the Speaker of Azeroth would end up in such a state after attempting to, well, speak with Azeroth. All we can do is wait for Magni to recover. Moira. Moira takes a deep centering breath. We need to let Bran and my son Dagran know what happened. They're at the Dalaran's Visitor Center. That's really convenient. I'm glad known explorer and traveler of the lands, Bran's Bronzebeard, is at the visitor center alongside Dagran Thracian. Father needs his family right now. Stay a while and listen. Now listen, you old coot. I always know you always meant right by me. That's not true at all. You didn't know that I chose to stay with the Dark Irons, that Dagger and Iron were love. Okay, that's fair. Whatever your intentions were, my husband died because of you. Yep, that's true. I hate you for taking it from me. My anger built a wall neither of us could ever get through. It's a little racist. And now we may never get the chance. Father, you killed my husband because he was black. That's really fucked up. Your son, little Dagran, blah, blah, blah. There we go. That was sort of crazy, though. You have to admit, Chad. All right, they made Magni Bronzebeard like the Speaker of Azeroth. They made him like a real like titular character for this expansion, but he's like the one character where he's like, my daughter has been stolen. My daughter has been forced to be in love with this person. Have you ever seen these new tomes, Uncle Bran? Oh, he calls him Uncle Bran. That's cute. Hello, are you here to chat with Uncle Bran? Dagran Thracian, guys? This guy? Alright, the new leader of the Dark Iron Dwarves. You see this little guy? Look at him. Look at him. Actually pretty pog. He had a little short story that like references how he's a little smart cookie. But the problem is he's probably gonna become like a mage or something like that. But that means there's like several alliance leaders that are mages. Beardless Dwarf, he's a young man. Hey there, champion. Dagran and I were just pursuing the local books and whatnot. Lad couldn't be more excited for his first visit to Dalaran. Magni's hurt. Moira needs you both in the portrait room. Ah, I hope Grandad's alright. I never get to spend much time with him. Don't worry, lad. Magni's made of stern stuff. Part of the pun. He's made of diamond. There was also a Goblin short story, which gives me hope there's going to be some Goblin content in Dwarf Expansion, which would be really nice. Okay, so she's doing the same thing. Right. It's good to see us all in one room. All in one room together. Even if the reason is so dire, my father hasn't really been a part of Dagran's life. But I'm going to change that. You have my word. Why do we need your word? I don't give a fuck. I don't... It's not my problem. That's your family business. I have nothing to do with this. He needs you, I guess. So do I, loath as I am to admit it. My son Dagran, he needs you. My son. Dagran, my son. You were never the best father, so you can still be a good granddad, so please wake up. Is he doing it? Alright. It seems that Azeroth has grown agitated. Something must have happened when Magni tried to commune with her. Past events have now come to life once more. I believe they're Azeroth's memories. Memories they may be, but these radiant echoes are all too real and could cause serious danger if left unattended. I ask that you investigate one of them and help wherever you can. Go to the portal room in Dalaran, use a glowing portal to join a Radiant Echoes event. Once it begins, kill the area boss to complete the event. You got it, boss! Portal Dragonflight. There's the Goblin Dungeon? That's awesome. Don't tell me any more. I've been avoiding the beta because I don't want any spoilers. Don't give me anything. Please, please, don't tell me anything. Defeat Lingering Memories. Lingering Memories. There's a big globule. Event completed. Can I tame these? One second, guys. This is going to be huge if I can. Cannot be tamed. Lame. Lame. Big stupid. Big stupid, big lame. Can't tame pet. Memories will resurface in Searing Gorge in 1 hour, 8 minutes. Okay. Are we getting anything from this? There's an orca. That's a beast. Can I tame that? We gotta save these tadpoles. We got a residual memory. I don't know what this does. Our main priority is getting them out. Mount, cool. We want Mount. We got 1 hour and 6 minutes until any of this even matters. All right. Did the adventure log up? Maybe I check it out. Maybe I. The Rookery, the Dawnbreaker, Priory of Sacred Flame, Darkcliff. The Rookery. Stone Vault. Oh, the Cinder Broom Eatery. That's the Goblin Dungeon. Can I tame this one? Cannot be tamed. Duke Valenhall serving the Lich King. Who's been here for 40 million years. That's a shame I can't tame any of these things, you know what I mean? I'll check every single one of these to see if I can tame at least one of them. We're gonna farm out these points for a little bit. My chair's falling apart. Maybe we'll take them when they see in the new zone. Maybe. Well, I don't think we're gonna see these in the new zones because these are recalled. Like they're memory creatures, so they have this like cool little like clear and like effect on them. Can't check on the Orca. If we could tame the Orca, that'd be really fucking cool. Gotta wait an hour and 3 minutes. What a joke. What a joke. My God. Having to wait. At least we don't have to like loot these things. Dude went in there and killed a like mini boss for no reason. I think it was a spirit beast. Maybe you should spend the cinematic when it should be finished to complete the event. Yeah. mean, like most pre-patch events aren't like too detailed. I think like the most detailed one was probably the Cataclysm one, right? Like the Cataclysm one was huge. Yeah, like the people that were all fucking talking about the world ending in cities and a bunch of other crap. So I think hopefully they spent more time on the expansion than they did on the actual, you know, thinking of ways to make the pre-patch cool. I'm hoping. Oh, let me see if the warband thing works finally. Do you guys think the warband thing is gonna work? Do you wish to purchase this tab? They're making us pay for it? I mean, it's only 1,000 gold, but still, brother. $25,000? I'll purchase another tab, yeah. That's convenient. That just took up a fucking good amount of space. It had the gnome and troll thing. It was really cool. It's really good. I think we're gonna try to raid this expansion. We're gonna try to get some WildRP people and, you know, a bunch of viewers and stuff, and get the guild rolling again. Which we usually do. Usually at the start of an expansion, we get the guild running for at least the first raid. Fight dirty once again. Ugh. Recalled rider. Was that that was a Murloc riding a crab? I don't remember that. Do you guys remember a Murloc riding a crab? Recalled Silverbrook Villager. So I've been told you can get gear drops from the bosses. So we shouldn't be too worried about certain things. Is that guy just following me around, that little tadpole? I get why there's well, there's a bunch of the stuff. Well, I don't understand why we don't get any sort of like loot besides just these residual memories. I think it's the weirdest part is there's no loot table for these guys. Like, you'd expect us to, like, at least get something. You know what I mean? Like, it would be cool if you got, like, unique little items. You never played WoW? If you'd like to, you could definitely join us. We'd be happy to have you. New players always welcome. If you ever get confused on any of the lore, I can happily give you a rundown. Diablo was always your game? I love Diablo. It was good. If you like Diablo, then you probably won't like a lot of the classes in WoW because they have a lot of the same sort of like abilities for certain things. Like warriors are really close to the barbarian in Diablo. Cannot be tamed. It's a shame. The orca cannot be tamed. What can? The maybe meat. Coveted bauble. I don't know what the coveted bauble is. Battle ped. Bandage. Corruptor's Scourge Stone being warbound is actually huge. Get a couple nephews that were into it and they showed me a few times. Man, if my nephews ever get into World of Warcraft, I'm gonna be so disappointed in them. I mean, I'll be happy that I can share that with them. But, you know, it's been my main character for a while. Not this expansion or a few other expansions, but this is the one I character played the most. Let me see. What is my slash played on this character? This character I played for 206 days. So, for instance, I've played this character for 4,944 hours. Let me check it out. Here, I'll send you a Super Friend link, and then we both get cool little rewards. I just realized I never responded to your last DM. I remember because I meant to write like something back, and I feel so bad. I'm looking at our DMs right now, and I'm just like, oh fuck, I didn't respond to this. What an asshole I am. It was like one of those like DMs where it's just like, wow, I should really respond to this. This is very important, and then I just forgot. What a shithead I. I'm sorry, man. $45 a stream. Hey, yo. It's okay, I didn't cry or anything. To be fair, I do agree. That is bullshit. I'm not gonna give context behind what's bullshit, chat, but there's some bullshit. Collect 100 residual memories. We did it! We did it! 100 residual memories! Wow! Yippee. 51 minutes and we're just killing these fucking things. What if Bud's online? I don't think these people are putting in work. This person's AFK, Nemo Bank. This person's also AFK. These fuckers, dude, look. They're just standing there. They're waiting for me to farm. These bitches. They invited me to the group. They saw I was running around farming shit. And they're expecting to fucking sit AFK and have me farm residual fucking memories for them. Get fucked. Motherfuckers. Farm your own shit. Eat ass. Chew bubblegum. You know, guys, I think this this transmog is pretty good. What do you guys think about this armor set? I'm thinking this transmog set's need name checks out. I think that dude that plays that girl goes to my church. I'm gonna check it out, guys. We're gonna go to Delaran, and it's a 20-minute cooldown, so we'll have enough time. But the vendors should be in there, I believe. We're gonna go see the vendor for this stuff. Because what we're hoping for is we're hoping that the item level is above like 493. Because if the item level is not like above 493, which is the mythic gear that is currently being able to be farmed, I don't care too much. There he is. There's the guy. Show me your wares. Lifeless stone rings. Infused with the essence of Azeroth to restore its power. Okay, I'm gonna buy that. 480 gear? Hey, ay, ay. $20,000 gives you this mount, which is just a recolored mount I already have. Staff looks sort of cool. You know, gotta say, guys, I really thought they'd be a higher item level. I mean, I think it's sort of cool. You can buy, like, better gear, but... Ugh. Yeah, not really that powerful. Not I think once we farm out the mount and the pets, I think we're golden. I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else that I'll need from this event. I think that's, you know, pretty much it. Generating loot. What kind of loot do I get? What kind of loot do I get? 46 trinket, 46 headpiece. The mythic finger slot is pretty good. Well, that is pretty good. That is that piece. Mongoose bite, carve, and butchery damage increased by 18%. If I had the 4 set, that'd be pretty good. Infused with the essences of Azeroth. A lifeless stone ring. We'll see what's up with that. Log out, check it. I think we did a lot of stuff on this guy. We're hoping to get there's a legendary axe we could get from our vault. I'm hoping to get. If we get the legendary axe, that'd be huge.
There's a vision being seen across Azeroth, a radiant song. We believe it's a warning, but we are unsure at its meaning. Damien Siltis, we must ask Azeroth's speaker what this vision means.
Thanks. Thanks, unvoice acted thrall.
Excuse me, champion. It's me, Thrall.
Man. We did get really cool boots. The magma stompers. Where are my magma stompers? There they are. Ore bank. Depositing all my warbank items.
Yep, take them all, please.
None of this shit is, Warbound? Good event, everyone. Yep. Just gonna farm out pets. Besides that, womp. Mr. finds way to you. Please come by Dalaran. Strange phenomena. Is there 2 quests for the same shit? I think I just got sent a quest to do the quest on. We live in a simulation. This is the wrong one. The wrong Dalaran. What have I done? Look, everyone's doing it. Everyone's going to the wrong place. We're all idiots. There's a Song Forest, Dandalar, Azuna. I think we're looking for this one. Kirintor Emissary. Not gonna lie, guys. A little let down by this event. It's a real shame. Look at that cool turtle. Oh no, he's falling! That guy didn't maintain his energy. He couldn't make it up here. The poor little guy. I hate when that happens to me, you know what I mean? So, like, I can only imagine he just seeing me fly right past, and that's embarrassing me. Yep, I literally just got a quest to go do the quest I'm on. Love that shit. Memory of a Duke. That made me happy. You've proven a worthy ally against Ragnaros, and your presence is always welcome among us. Thank you. Thank you for thinking so. 1.5k residual memories. And we need 10,000 for the mount. That's not, no, we need 20,000 for them. That's actually crazy. It's actually nuts. Okay, so I can farm these here. I can farm the memories without it being in the same spot. I'm getting 5 for a an epic one. Remember leper gnomes? It's so sad. Remember Defias? Remember Kobold? Alarmobot?
Warning. Intruder alert.
I'm letting it go off.
Alert. Initializing subwarp transport. Defense units inbound.
And we can punt the gnomes! This makes up for everything. Watch. Punt the leper gnome into the distance. Wait for it, wait for it. Boom! That's actually neat.
Warning. Warning. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Man, just being in the zone brings back memories. I used to run around these zones for hours farming ore on one of my first characters. I didn't know. I had no idea how to make any other money, so I just literally went around gathering ore, and I just did that for like hours when I got home from school. Is your homework done? Yeah. For sure. Yeah. You got thorium and mithril. Mithril is the big one for me. Mithril was a lot more plentiful. How long do we have left, guys? Been a while. I don't think of what I want to eat for lunch, guys. What sounds good? I understand the reason why they do the hourly cooldown. Some of these events, but I really wish they would just do it like on a 30-minute rotation. Like, if we want to get it done with quickly. But, like, I feel like this is like a... They're gonna really, like, chunk out, like, a large amount of content, supposedly. Out of a very small amount of them, right? They're gonna be like, heh, players spending on average 14 hours on the event. Haha, wow. That's all because we're just sitting here like AFK at the fucking boss arena waiting for it to spawn.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
So we really just gotta sit next to the alarm bot. Oh. Unless we just fucking one-shot it. That will give you the nostalgia of farming. Finally. Some good fucking food. You know what I mean?
Warning. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Warning. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Initializing subwarp transport. Defense units inbound. Warning. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
The intruder alert. All about it. All right.
Warning. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think it always sounds good. But a barbecue? Maybe, maybe not. Sometimes brisket sounds good. That's what it does, doesn't it? Oh, that guy's on his way out of the newcomer chat. Look at that. There's someone saying, never tried a DK before, lol. Well, he doesn't have the mark of a newcomer, which means he's grown up. The momentous occasion, guys. Someone in the newcomer chat is no longer classified as a newcomer.
Transport. Defense units inbound.
He's a big kid now.
Warning. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Initializing subwarp transport. Defense units inbound.
What's the newcomer chat? So, all right. So the cool part is, right, is if you have a certain amount of achievements, like I do, right? If you're a big fat fucking nerd and you have enough achievements completed in World of Warcraft, you can become a guide, right? So you can become a guide to new players, and you get access to this thing called newcomer chat, right? Now, people who are new to the game can ask questions in newcomer chat, And, you know, as a guide, you can respond and give them assistance. I like doing this. This is something I enjoy doing, right? I like helping out new players, right? Big fan, big fan. All about it.
Warning, warning.
The problem...
Intruder alert, intruder alert.
The problem is some of the new players fucking suck. But not like a new player way. Like, they're not bad at the game. They're not like, you know, well, they are bad at the game. But they're not like... They're not like asking stupid questions or like getting worried about the game. They like sit there and then they'll like advertise. They'll be like, ha, first time playing WoW. Twitch.tv/scrubkicker. Ha. And then you just sit there and you look at him. Like, you know what I mean? You like made eye contact with him and you're like, no. Buddy, no. You're like patting him on the head, you're looking at him like he's one of them, he's a problem.
Intruder alert, intruder alert. Initializing subwarp transport. Defense units inbound.
No, don't advertise. All right. Do I get a rib basket, guys? That sounds tasty, just hard to eat and play. It does. It does sound hard to play. But part of me doesn't care, you know what I mean?
Initializing subwarp transport. Defense units inbound.
That's when we put on like a YouTube video about the new expansion. And I eat my ribs. But I go into reaction mode, you know what I mean? Hello! You were so lost slowly. Hooray! Yippee!
Warning, warning. Intruder alert, intruder alert.
This is the new little event we're in right now. Gotta wait 23 minutes. And they're cool. We kill a cool big boss. Cool big boss pretty soon.
Azeroth's memories are subdued. They will surface in the Searing Gorge in 23 minutes.
This is the Searing Gorge. We're here. Or it's on your drive that sometimes disconnects, so that's the only one with a room. Oh no. Does it disconnect because like the wire gets loose? Do you have like loose wires? I'm assuming that's the case. Probably. Can't believe this guy's wearing the Murloc backpack on a troll. You know, like, You know when your grandpa turns like 95, or like somebody's grandpa turns 95 and they do like a silly little video of them like wearing like pajamas that their grandkids bought them? I'm so old. Why am I wearing these bunny ears? Oh. Someone got their great grandpa who survived World War II a onesie, and by God, he's wearing it. You know, this dragon looks pretty good. This Highland Drake they got going on here. Pretty chill vibes. Pretty chill vibes coming from that one. Can I play for free? So you can play for free until level 20. And then when you do need to buy the new expansion, you just buy the newest expansion that just came out. And it usually gives you the other ones. There's always like a little yeah, I think the most you need to buy is like the newest one and the last one. And that usually works out, but they're usually in like a bundle deal for like the price of the new one. This is the show, the cosmetic weapon cache, $12. I don't think it's gonna give us anything cool. I already have that transmog. Yeah. This is the staff is cool. I think the Zaltath looking staff. Lame. Lamer. So it's only the most recent X-Pack you gotta buy? Yeah, exactly. Only most recent. Oh, so you only need to buy the War Within, last one, yeah, so you only need the new one. Now, before you guys say anything... before you guys say anything, alright, I needed to buy it, alright? But other than that, I think my transmog's looking pretty fly. And by fly, I mean it's just the Troll Heritage armor with a cool spear and a different helmet. I'm actually really happy with the Heritage armor. The Troll Heritage armor looks fucking sick as hell. I love the trolls. I love them. What is everyone waiting for? So in 17 minutes, a old raid boss will basically spawn. So it's the remembrance of like the first raid boss, which is going to be Ragnaros the Fire Lord. Which, let me bring up the adventurers guide. I can show you. You go to Classic, Molten Core. It doesn't show the model. I can't show the model. Why? This is the first raid boss and they don't have the fucking model in the adventurers log? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the heck? What the hell? Actually, I know where to find him. There he is. So the big elemental guy in the middle, that is going to spawn here in 17 minutes. It's going to be huge, gigantic. And in this version, you can basically buy Cataclysm Classic, and you get him as a mount. And he's a really cool looking mount, but it's the only reason why I pay $30. Is to get him as a mount. But then, yeah, I'm paying $30 for a mount, and then I feel bad about myself for being a pleb. And I don't really need that many more mounts. I already have 569 mounts. Like, I'm pretty set. $570 is a nice round number, though. That's true. It is. They did something really stupid, though. So this mount, right? This otherworldly Autok, right? It flies, right? It flies. It has a ground speed of 100, a swim speed of 100, which means it was a overall perfectly useful mount. It can fly, it can swim, it can be on the ground. You got it for getting over 500 mounts on one character, usable on one character, which is huge. Crazy. And then they made it so it can't do the dragon flying bit for some reason. I don't know why they did that, but it's one of the only mounts in the game right now that is a flying mount that can't soar across the sky. So I can't fly like this with it. So it used to be one of the most useful mounts in the game, and now it's not really. I mean, it's sort of if you don't want to fly fast. But the mount we have right now is the Ashes of Alar, which is a sort of rare mount with a sad history. I think it looks cool. It came out a long time ago. You can tell it's very like an old looking details on it. Like this other guy has it over there too. But it was originally only released to one player in the game as a Make-A-Wish thing. It's a Make-A-Wish mount for one lucky player. Well, not so. Actually, one unlucky player, I should say. But eventually, they added it as a raid drop. Is it the Sun Spear stuff? Yeah. There's been a few Make-A-Wish stuff in World of Warcraft. Like they were really cool with it back in the day. Like the Ashes of Alar was just like a legendary mount whistle. It was like Pepe's whistle or something like that. Owed some of the Firehawk. Yeah, the Ashes. And then there's a quest. I'm not sure if it's the same kid. It might have been the same kid. But you can actually hear his voice. His voice is immortalized in World of Warcraft in Thunderbluff. So like all the NPCs you click on them, right? When they talk to you, they have like a little dialogue where they're like, "Hey, what? What is it? Stop poking me." Stuff like that. But when you talk to him, he has like unique voice lines. It's him saying, "Can you help me find my dog?" And like you can tell that it's a kid. Like you can hear it like the prepubescent sort of like nasally like kid voice, and it's really sad because you know that he's dead. he's gone. Memorial, the Make-A-Wish kid that played the game alive. I think it's really cool to be immortalized in a game that you really adored. There was a streamer by the name of Wreckful, you guys might have heard or known about, who played a lot of Blizzard games. Was very notorious for his Hearthstone gameplay, and he was a WoW gladiator for multiple seasons. Played the game like a fucking champion. He was always very entertaining. I think Kasins was one of the people that inspired Kasins to start streaming was Wreckful. And unfortunately, he passed away due to circumstances I won't say on stream. But he's been immortalized in the game as well, which has been really cool. Oh, look! You guys see that? That little green like frog head, little Murloc head of this player specifically, right? You see Trath here? Let's inspect Trath, right? He's got a bunch of gear. Look, none of it. Some of it's transmogged. Like he's been transmogging some of his gear. He's going into it, right? He's giving it a shot. Honor lung. He's got 102 honor kills. His honor level, which is shared between his entire account, is 1, right? This guy, right? This guy, for achievements, out of his total character achievements is 1,185, which actually is sort of impressive. But that's a new player. That's he's a new guy. He has access to the newcomer chat. So, like, above my head, he'd see a green flag that tells him I'm a guide, so he can ask me questions if he wants. And then above his head, I see a little baby Murloc. Know that he's a new player at the game and that he should be treasured and taken care of at all costs. To know their voice is still heard every day, I think it's really comforting, to be honest. I don't have the Taiwan mount. How do I get Taiwan? Gotta get him. I want Big Dog. Alright, let's see. Missing some stuff. It's an achievement, apparently. Expansion features. Track this. Fringe benefits. Treasures in Zarlok Cabin. Okay, so I gotta hunt down these treasures. Alright. We can cross that one off the list. We gotta do the Cavern Completionist. We gotta do all the races. Alright, alright. All the treasures. We have to hunt down all the treasures. Fuzzy licorice. I don't know what a fuzzy licorice is. That's scary. So, guys, so these are the new War Within mounds we can check out. Except for this one, I already have this one. I don't know why it's being shown it, but this is the Keystone Mastery one for doing all the doing the high level keystones and mythic dungeons in season 1. Really cool looking little mech mount, right? Pretty fucking rad. This is actually not something we need to worry about. It's from an old expansion. But this one is cool. It's the same sort of mech sort of idea, but it's a different version. This is the Raided Battleground mount. Little jittery boy. But the piece of resistance is the Gladiator mount. Look at this Gladiator Season 1 mount. Look at that fucking bat, man. That cool armored bat. I want him. I want the moose, though. Yeah, you can't get the moose. Unless you killed, I think that was the Legion end of game. Not Legion, was it? No, Warlords of Draenor. There's the Warlords of Draenor, ahead of the curve. No. If I had to pick up a game to be immortalized in, it would probably be Soul Calibur. It'd be cool, it'd be cool. One of my favorite mounts. One of my favorite mounts is this one. This Battlebound Warhound. I like this for one reason only, is because this Warhound, this dog, is the same sort of color and type as the hound's one of my favorite characters, Nathanos.
Nathanos Blightcaller has in a cinematic where he dies, and then the WoW lore team completely forgot about him. It was a really cool scene where he basically says things like, "Ha! You'll kill me, but you'll only send me to my dark lady." And then we go into the underworld, never mentioned again. Not mentioned a single time. That expansion was so horrible. They lured us in by offering us the chance to see like beloved characters that had died a second time, and sure, we ran into a few of them that were like that, but like they showed them for like 5 seconds, and then we went, "Oh, cool, neat."
Super grindy with the Moss / Torghast. Yeah, it sucked. There's a lot of mounts from that expansion that I could grind out, but I really don't want to. Like, I never want to see the place again. I went there the other day, like, just went into it, and I, like, spent, like, vomited in my chair, you know what I mean? I walked into my parents' bedroom when I was 5 years old and went, I threw up. And that's basically what that expansion felt like, you know what I mean? It felt like I ate like a bunch of like really shitty candy and then just like vomited. And that was it. And for the rest of the expansion. So the first few weeks of the expansion, super cool, neat ideas, great time. And then the rest of it was literally just like scrubbing up toilet. I quit after Wrath of the Lich King. I think this new expansion should hopefully be more Wrath-like, I hope. They fired their writer. It was so bad. The writing for this expansion, the ending cinematic alone was just so fucking not great. They legitimately, like, they got the writer, looked at him, and just went, brother, get out. Yes. So here it goes. It's a congealed mass. It's a congealed gross mass of goo. Kill the goo. I'm lagging too much to do anything really. Alright, here it comes. Memories remaining. Are we flying away now? What's the bit? Okay, now there's actual stuff happening. Pumpkins. Oh, we're poisoning the pumpkins. Remember, Commander, the Scarlet Crusade. One of the first things you do as an undead is you poison a bunch of pumpkins. So that the farmers will get sick. That's really cute. Oh, this is a Wrathy Basin. Look, the Horde and the Alliance are fighting. And look, we don't kill the Horde rogues. We don't kill the versions that are on our side. And there's flags. That's cool. That's fun. What is this one? These thirsty dwarves are chilled to the bone. Give them some scalding brew to cool them down. Some dwarf shit going on. We're drunk. Okay, go scalding brew. Caffeinated trog. I don't even know what this event is. Get the brood of the tower. No mounting, the brew is too delicate. So we gotta get the brew up to the tower. I went all the way around on the wrong side. Oh, it's slippery. Fuck. This is the real trouble. Okay, now we gotta go defeat Raggy Rose. Here we go. I'm gonna go fight the Fire Lord, guys. Where is he? Where's the boy? There he is. He's got Fire Lord's shield. Shields himself in flame as he prepares for battle. Beautiful, man. The LDU will be crushed. Dude's already dead. What the fuck? He had health. I don't know where it went. Alright, we killed Ragnaros. He's dead. We got loot. I didn't open it yet. We're training our quest. Then 480 shoulders. Not bad. Dalaran Defender's epaulets. The Warbound until equipped, so you can use those on a different character. Let's open this. And we got a Skullbound polearm, which I already have equivalent of. But I got the appearance of it now. The Dalaran Defender's Spear. We got 2,000 gear for that right now. Where's our lifeless ring? Missing a region, Essence of Eastern Kingdom. Can I buy that from guy? The next one is in Duskwallow Marsh. But we'll bring up a video, guys, and then we're gonna bitch and moan. So, in the Shadowlands expansion, right, we were talking about earlier, they showed Garrosh Hellscream, right? Which is, if you guys don't know, big deal, Garrosh Hellscream. Really cool orc guy. Love him. Really cool orc guy that, like, 90% of the, the fan base adored, right? And they made him a bad guy. They made him a bad guy for an expansion, and he was one of the coolest bad guys. Like, he was fucking, like, man. That guy was a cool bad guy. And so they brought him back in the Shadowlands expansion. And then you do a raid fight where he's imprisoned. And you break him out from his imprisonment during the raid fight, right? There he is. There's him as a ghost. See, he breaks free. He breaks free during the fight.
They said I must answer for my crimes. Repent for my sins. But every choice I made, I would proudly make again. You will submit. I submit to no one. Not you. Not the jailer. And not that coward thrall. For the Horde!
They disenchanted Garrosh. They took one of the greatest characters in the game, and instead of like sending him off to like a place of redemption, to heaven, to like a greater hell or anything, he attacks one guy. And then he becomes fucking enchanting mats on the floor. Who did he kill then? Some guy. Not relevant. Like some not relevant guy. He was a raid boss, but like besides that, like we'll look up the fight. Let's go into the game. Let's go into the details. Let's open the adventure guide, alright? Bam, classic Shadowlands. Sepulchre, the first ones. He took out where's this guy? It's not a Sepulchre, sorry. It's in Sanctum of Dominations. Soul Render Dormazane. Soul Render Dormazane extracts animal from the helliciously brutish captives of Torghast to fuel the jailer's armies. Dormazane has never met a soul he couldn't break, but his latest victim is proving resistant to the usual methods. Feeding on his captive's unending rage, Dormazane will enjoy spending millennia finding his weaknesses. He, it's the guy. I mean, that ended up better, but we got ported to a different place, fake death. I mean, he died once. He dies. He actually his first death wasn't bad. Like, we'll try to. Let me see if I can bring up his death. Garrosh. So originally he gets convicted of a bunch of crimes. He's a raid boss. He runs off and he goes to an alternate reality, and it's a bunch of mumbo jumbo. But eventually we catch up with him, and then he has a confrontation with his mentor, the person who helped like raise him and gave him the horde. He runs into Thrall, which is the first war chief of. That's how it goes. So this is sort of cool. This is a cool cinematic. I also think Thrall cheats, but still.
You must answer for your crimes, Garrosh. All I did, I did it for the Horde! You failed the Horde! You made me war chief! You left me to pick up your pieces! You failed me! You never had the strength of a true warrior. I do not rely on strength alone, Garrosh. My power is all around you.
Look at this cheating fucker, dude. Beats him to the fucking ground. Goes in for the RP monologue, and this motherfucker whips out magic, dude.
You made me what I am. No. You chose your own destiny.
What a bitch. What a bitch. So, there's a movie scene, which is really ironic, right? From the Warcraft movie that came out before this expansion dropped. That literally stated, like, using magic during a Matga Ra, which is what that was, a duel, cheating. Cheating, man!
I am Duratan, son of Garath. Chief.
That's Thrall's dad, by the way. This is Thrall's dad. Wolfhead? Wolfhat? That's Thrall's dad, mind you. So I want you to see how fucking ironic this is.
Of the Frostwolf clan, and I am here to kill Gul'dan. Ghosts cannot invoke Makara. You are the chieftain of no clan. Your people are food for worms. Some of us still live, War Chief. Shall I make a quick end of them? I always thought you were one for tradition, Blackhand. Duratan. Your clan was weak and you are a traitor. I accept your challenge if only to personally rip the heart out of your pathetic body. What of the portal? You must be ready when the incantation begins. This won't take long.
Man, you know it's serious when he spits in his hands. You know? Blah, blah, blah. Alliance stuff, blah, blah, blah. Who cares? Alliance stuff, yeah. Let's get that Alliance propaganda out of here. Garrosh didn't know that he had a poison blade when he was fighting Kane, alright? He regretted it and apologized for that one.
It's the incantation to the Orc homeworld. He's opening the portal. We need to shut him up.
I know, ew. The incantation to the Orc homeworld. Shut up, Humie. Fucking humans, brother. Get him out of here.
This is the Makara.
Fucking nerd.
You will respect
Knew the fucking incantation. Probably fucking metagame that shit. Fucking Reddit in the meta chat, dude. Fucking Khadgar, bro. See? Cheating! Not our way, brother.
You have no honor.
That should have been Hooper's last words. They should have said, "Bastards! You have no honor!" And then died.
You will follow this thing.
Oh, hit him with thing, brother. Oh.
Will you?
That's what I said, brother. That's what I said when Thrall cheated, man. I whispered to all the other Horties in the fucking stands, man. We were sitting there in the ground watching that fight. We're like, you follow this thing, bro? The fuck?
You will follow this demon? I will not. I follow a true orc.
That's right, brother. Garrosh.
A chieftain.
All right, you see this guy? You see this cool guy with the fucking tattoo on his bottom lip right here? This fucking cool, like, long-haired man. This fucking badass with, like, the slightly broken tusk and the fucking, the nose ring. This cool guy? That's Garrosh's dad, brother. That's his fucking dad, dude. And look at him. Oh. These guys are just goons, but still, you know. We don't worry about goons. Better a goon than a goblin. That's what I was saying, you know, but can't believe it, can't believe it. But the trolls, man, the trolls are making a comeback. I'm just saying. Orcs, really cool, all right? Troll Lord's a mess brother. Blizzard hates the trolls. That's true. All right, that's true. But they have unlimited potential, all right? We can only lose for so long. But when this came out, man. So a majority of the trolls, all right, Zul'jin. Did you just say Zul'jin beta male? The dude cut off his own fucking arm, brother. He has some of the best voice lines in the game. How many expansions are there? Oh, there's a whole bunch. I cut off my own arm to
faces extinction. Trolls once ruled the mightiest empire this world has ever seen. Yet look at you now. Zuldrak has already fallen to the scourge. Its gods consumed as death descended on its people. Zul'Farrak, once the shining jewel of Tanaris, is now nothing but a wasteland.
It's Armadillo. Nothing but a wasteland, man.
Divided, you are weak.
Zul'jin was running. They run about bringing him back. Well, they never brought him back. He fucking he's in Shadowlands, but he's just there. They don't do anything with him.
But we Zandalari can offer you a future undreamed of. Jindo of the Gurubashi, would you see the greatness of Zul'Garub restored?
Yeah.
Join us, and the Zandalari will make it so. Dakara of the Amani, summon your followers to Zul-Aman. Together, we will make Zul'jin's murderers weep for mercy. Brothers, hear us now! We Zandalari have returned to reclaim the former glory of our people. To see trolls retake the lands that are rightfully ours. And to crush any foolish enough to stand in our way. From the wreckage of the Cataclysm, the Troll Empire will rise again!
Same, guys. Troll Empire, it's on its way, guys. You know, it's on its way, man.
Fulgen of the Dark Spear, you would turn your back on your own people?
The Horde is my people. If it be war you bring, then I stand against you.
So be it, Dark Spear. But against the powers we'll soon unleash.
Do you see what happened here? Instead of us being like, I'll think about it. You guys are gonna like go to war against the world? Maybe, and then leaving, like anyone in roleplay would do. That motherfucker, that cold badass bastard, dude, walks up and says, "If it be war you bring, I stand against you." And then he walks away, turns his back, not even a doubt in his mind. And these guys, instead of like going after him or causing like a ruckus, they let the scene play out, dude. Badass, man. Trolls, top tier RPers, man. Top tier, man. Top tier. Love those guys. Those guys are fucking crazy, dude. Ever know who was around? Oh, brother, you have no idea. Wait till we get to the Zul'jin one. They ruined Zul'jin too. I mean, I'm just saying this, all right? I'm just saying this. Vol'jin's dad, dude. Vol'jin's dad, the leader of the Darkspear, Senjin, man. Fucking Senjin. He died to a creature whose voice lines were made by someone gurgling yogurt. Like, I'm just saying, like, we didn't expect a lot from Vol'jin, man. He didn't come from good stock, you know what I mean? Like Vol'jin's fucking dad was sitting there like, oh no, it's the Murloc! And the Murloc just went, la 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 la. La 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 la, and killed him, stabbed him to death. And he went, oh! All right. But look at this, guys. He got mad and permitted. Is the moment mistake? It's true. This is a fan edit of the trailer, but it's basically the same shit. All right.
This was our land.
I'm gonna give you guys some backstory. All right, I'm giving some backstory for people who don't know World of Warcraft lore. Because I started my stream playing Wild. If I didn't start my stream playing Wild, I would have just fucking gone right into this and we would have talked about it. But okay, so in the beginning, the Horde had forest trolls, right? Like in vanilla, like the very classic part of the game, when you were a troll player and you did /charge or /cheer, there was like a 1 in 5 chance your character would yell, "For Zul'jin!" Right? Which was basically the troll leader in the Horde forever. But then when Burning Crusade came out, and they were going to introduce the High Elves to the game, the Blood Elves to the game, they decided to make them Horde. That way there would be elves on both sides, because a majority of WoW players were playing the elves. And the reason majority of the WoW players were playing elves was because the female elves, one of their idle animations was to jiggle up and down. I don't think I need to go more into that. For instance, as a young kid, my first real character was a night elf female for that reason. But needless to say, they decided to bring elves to the Horde, but bringing the elves to the Horde would, cause issues with the lore. So the WoW lore team, being fucking cool, decided, all right, this group of trolls is going to say, what the fuck? No. Fuck these guys. We're going to leave the Horde if you take these fucking dirty elves. And they did. Nope. No. We can disagree on this one. All right, it's okay. We can disagree.
This was our land. Troll land. We, Amani, was here before anyone. The elves and their alliance came to drive us out. But we never give up.
That's right.
We never forget.
That's right.
The elves took my eye. I cut off my own arm to escape them. And now, they fight alongside the Horde? I spit on the Horde! I hate you. hole. But I got a surprise for you now. So come on in. Diamani never give up. We never forget. We never die. This is our land. You wanna stay. You stay here forever. We gonna bury you here.
That's a cool man, you know? This for classic? Oh, that was classic, but we were going over doing some of this stuff. We're talking about how cool the trolls are, alright? We're doing some troll propaganda. But that dude, man, the fucking raid of Zulaman was basically the equivalent of, like, the raid of Thieves Landing, you know what I mean? Like, everyone just showed up, and he went, "You betray me! You come into my home!" And then he just fucking ripped everyone apart, brother. He just fucking... Dude had one arm, man. One arm, one eye. Not even wearing an eye patch. Didn't give a single fuck, brother. And he was fucking killing raids. He was killing 25 people at a time. Did he perma after that as well? He did, yeah. He did perma, yeah. That was the thing, yeah. But he did it gracefully, you know what I mean? He was badass. No, I'm gonna do it, all right. I'm gonna say it. I'm a big Horde propaganda guy, all right. I love the Horde. Don't get me wrong. But there was a guy, all right. There's this Alliance character, right, by the name of Logosh. All right, you guys ever heard of Logosh? Watch who presented. I still can't believe it. Yeah, it's devastating. So this guy by the name of Logosh, all right, this Alliance character, he had quite an end. Oh, I think also this might be the same one that I think this is the one where Vol'jin sort of dies too.
Victory is ours! Hold fast! Mercator! We finish this now! Call in the gunship!
Way ahead of you, sir. Triangulating our position right now.
Get it! Get it! My lord! Push forward! And get Windrunner's archers to clear the skies!
No, she wouldn't.
I knew it!
So, all right, this is a bad moment for the light. It's a bad look. I'm just saying it's a bad look from the Horde here, all right? First of all, the Horde was getting overrun on that ridge. All right, the Horde was getting overrun, and we had to be called back. All right, they had to be called back. Just saying. All right.
I knew we couldn't trust her! Without the Horde, we'll be overrun! We must retreat!
Get everyone to the gunship.
Everyone! Fall back!
And there's that cheater. There's that cheating guy from earlier, that Gul'dan guy. My God. He's green now and shit. dude summoned a Fell Reaver, brother.
Take this to my son.
Oh! He fucking stabs you in the head, that freak. All right, he's surrounded. What's gonna happen to him, guys? What's gonna happen to him? Blizzard Rider Team. Oh. Oh. Oh no, he's gonna die. Flash me. Heavy lids.
Will be remembered as the king who sacrificed his life for nothing. For the Alliance.
All right. All right. Does this remind you guys of something? There's a cinematic we watched earlier. Do you guys remember the cinematic where that guy yelled "For the Horde" and then turned to dust? I wonder what happens to the "For the Alliance" guy. They disenchanted him too. They disenchanted both of them. Everyone's getting turned into enchanting meds. Everyone is being turned into enchanting meds. Why? My God. All right, this is a cool one.
Come on! Is this the best you can do?
So this guy was a huge asshole to everyone, to Alliance players, to Horde players, to everyone, right? Just a huge sort of dickbag, right? Love this guy. I personally, he's the reason why you're allowed to have undead hunters. His lore is really fucking intricate. His lore is really fucking cool. He was the first human to ever be considered on the par of like an elf ranger. Like, this dude is a fucking badass. Like, he fucking did all this shit. They ruined his character too. I don't think they ruined his character. I think they forgot about him. Like, this is the pre-patch for Shadowlands. And then, do you know how many times you see him in Shadowlands? This is part of going into the expansion. Was this cinematic with him? Like, he was a boss fight before the cinematic started. He's not in the fucking he's not in the expansion once.
Now it's getting interesting.
They disenchanted his dogs. They're disenchanting everyone. That one is safe. Everyone's getting disenchanted in the fucking lore.
Your power has grown.
Where is she?
With him, of course. In the darkest place. Along with every soul burned to ash in your precious tree.
Where is she?
Go on. Kill me. You'll send me right to my lady. Beyond the veil, she shattered. Oh, Tyrande. High priestess.
Night warrior.
Completely powerless to stop the count.
So she gets a cool L. They hold this whole thing where she's killing him. She's sending him to the Shadowlands. Like, we expected him to be like a cool fucking boss fight, to be brought up for something. Nothing. Because he's dead. Well, that's the point. Is the next expansion, the Shadowlands? That was the realm of death. It was the undead land. Horrible. I scuttled to sleep for work tomorrow, but WoW is fully installed. All right, Shmoo. I'm excited to play. I'm excited to play. Yippee. They forgot about that man. He's one of the most lore important hunters in the game. He's basically sort of on par. He's like the undead version of Rexar, pretty much. Like, he was huge. And so they when they were confronted about it, by the way, guys, they were confronted about this, about where Nathanos was, and so they added like four sentences. Like 4 sentences in the Undead Heirloom quest chain, where you went to get the Heritage Armor for the Undead, where you talked to Sylvanas if you were loyal to her, like during the whole conflict. If you were loyal to Sylvanas, you got it like a little beacon that would allow you to like, not speak with Sylvanas, but you got like a letter from Sylvanas, and she like talks about how she's like, it's your job now to like go into like the Maw and like save all the souls she can from Oblivion. And she makes reference. She makes a reference that she's like, I really hope that he's still down there somewhere. It's like, dude, come on, man. Like, he was such an important character. And now she's like, man, if I look through this junk drawer hard enough, maybe I'll find him. Who didn't deserve that? Crazy shit, man. Crazy shit. Alright, we're watching the War Within official cinematic. This is the expansion coming out. Oh. All right. So let's go back a little bit. Let's start with the earthen, right? So these are the earthen dwarves. These are the original dwarves, right? Before they were cursed with flesh. They were responsible for being stewards of the world. Like they're meant to like maintain and basically be like the world's like janitors and electricians and that sort of thing. Like they were the handymen of the planet. These guys can be horde, which is crazy. To have a traditionally alliance race, the dwarves, have an option to be horde. A lot of people are really up in arms about it. I think it's pretty cool. I like that. I like that shit. That shit, I like it. Now, this is important, right? This is I forgot what her name is, or their name is. I don't want to pronouns, who knows. But this is Lothar. This is a descendant of Anduin Lothar. But more importantly, this is one of the first like big amputee representation people in the game. Big W for amputees. You know, you got to take a big L, be an amputee, so it's good for them to get a big W. And if we look closer, look at those fucking ears, brother. Look at those fucking ears. Do you see them? I see them. That ain't human, brother. Those ears ain't human. That's right. In the War Within, we're getting half-elves. The Arathi, the human, the group of people that were some of the ancestors of like humanity, like the main like royal line, the last of the Arathi. The last of the Arathi was Anduin Lothar, and he died off. And they're fucking half-elves. They've been hiding in the Earth's crust. They disappeared from existence. They're blessed by the light, and they're elves. Fucking cool. They're human elf people. This is even cooler. Those are trolls. Those are trolls, right? It's another half-breed, right? So if you guys don't know, the elves come from trolls. So the dark trolls, right, which is a tribe of trolls, back when they're like, there's the Zandalari, trolls, the forest trolls, the jungle trolls, and there were dark trolls. And they were right next to the Well of Eternity, right? Like the big well, and it slowly corrupted them into the Night Elves. And then from the Night Elves, there came the Highborn, there became the Blood Elves, there came all other types of elf, came from the Dark Troll tribe, right? Because they're corrupted by Titan energies, right? Now these trolls, they're almost Night Elves, but they're not. So they're like they're midway in between. So it's either this is the Dark Troll tribe that the Night Elves come from, right? Or they're trolls that are being changed by Azeroth's energy. It being the world soul, like the egg of a Titan. Like this is Azeroth itself affecting these trolls and turning them into what they are. Yeah, working the forge. So we're assuming that these will all be allied races. The Earthen already are. So this is cool, right? So in the dark places of the earth, right under the ground, the Nerubians have been living for ages. The Nerubians, right? They're a type of Akir. So Akir are basically bugs. They're space bugs. You know, you guys know Helldivers, right? You guys like Helldivers, right? Helldivers, pretty cool game. We all love Helldivers. You know, we're doing our part. So basically, giant evil space bugs landed on the planet, and they're controlled by these Lovecraftian monsters, right? Now, these bugs, based on the Tyranids, exactly. So these space bugs, they land on the planet, and then based on their geological location and which old god that they worshipped, they were changed into different beings. So bugs on the planet are not natural. There's no natural bug or insectoid creatures in World of Warcraft. They're all originally from these old gods, these things. So there's like the Mantid, which were followers of the old god Yasharaj, are giant praying mantis people. They're really fucking cool. They're like mixed between like they're like locusts. They're mixed between locusts and praying mantises. And then you have the Nerubians, which are a weird mix between like spiders and beetles. That's who we're looking at right here, is a Nerubian. And then there's also a bunch of different other ones, like the Karaji, which are the ones from follow the old god Cthulhu, and a whole bunch of other ones. They're all different, cool, different insectoid variations. But these ones, these are the these are not like Karaji. These are the Nerubians, right? They're the beetle spider hybrids. And they followed the old god Yogg-Saron, right? The Fiend of 1,000 Faces. One of the coolest fucking, by arguably the coolest old god, and one of my favorite like things I rated when I was a kid. Because it was creepy voice lines, there was fucking creepy shit, like this lady turned out to be a big deceiver, she ended up being the old god, and she was like, you know, talking at the same time the old god was talking. Super cool fight, super cool voice lines. Crazy shit. But these ones, of course, have been disconnected from their old god for so long after it's been imprisoned that they have like their mind of their own. They exist and they're doing their own thing, right? And we interact with some of them, and of course a lot of them got corrupted by the old, like, the Lich King, and there's a whole thing. These ones are far away from it. They're unafflicted. They haven't had an old god leader for millennia. Like, they haven't been led by an old god or a higher deity for a long time. The way that was described to us by Blizzard. So it's really interesting right here, right? Because it's looking at an old god tentacle. Right, this Nerubian, this researcher, or this priest, or whatever this is looking at this giant tentacle. But we see that the giant tentacle is being held upright by hooks. Like you see right here, there's a giant hook holding it upright. Like the tentacle looks like it's bleeding. Like the tentacle looks like it's fucked up. Like they've been doing things to this old god tentacle. Like they're up to something. And this is the group of insectoids that the old god that we're currently going to be dealing with. This representation of the void, Xalatath, is going to be trying to either ally with or be associated with in some way that we don't know at this point. So it's going to be really cool to see how if these insectoid people are going to be foe or friend or anywhere in between. We don't know what they're doing, but they're creepy, they're crawly, and they're doing shit. So that was Xal'atath. So Xal'atath, I'm gonna give you a little backstory behind this lady. So there were like I want to say 4. If I'm wrong. No, I think it's 4. 4 main old gods in Azeroth. 4 of them. They're chillaxing. We have Cthulhu of the of Anchorage. We have Yogg-Saron, who is in Uldaman, not Uldaman, but can't believe I'm blanking on the name of the place. Ulduar. So we had Cthulhu in Anchorage. We have Yogg-Saron, which was in Ulduar. We had N'Zoth, who is buried in the deep in the sea, and then we had Y'Shaarj, who was in Mr. Pandaria. And the reason why that giant pit in the earth was there, the giant well of eternity, the thing that made the elves, the trolls into elves, the thing that made these, right? Probably, was there. It was a bandage. It was a bandage filled with Titan energy because they fucked up. They realized that the infection of these old gods was so deep into the earth that removing one the way they did, ripping it out, caused almost fatal damage to the world. These old gods had dug so deep that removing them was impossible. So when they removed one, they had to leave a giant bandage filled with Titan energy that corrupted the planet. and you ended up with elves. But for whatever reason, there's a lot of little lore behind Xal'atath, but Xal'atath is an old god, like an old god, or at least a lesser old god, and they've taken this mortal form of this elf, this Xal'atath, this creature, this is their chosen form. We don't know what they actually look like, but they were, instead of being imprisoned in the world, they were imprisoned inside of a blade, inside of a cool little dagger that ended up corrupting a bunch of things and was like responsible for 9/11 and a whole bunch of other stuff. So, like, you know, she's secretly influencing the world, being held aloft by the people who wield the blade. And, you know, she's causing a lot of shit for ages. But she's basically the equivalent of, like, George Bush did 9/11. Like, she's up to shit. But we're excited, guys. So, available, it's the 26th for normal people. And then if you bought the Epic Edition, you get 4 days early. So you get the 22nd. Which is crazy. So that would be a Thursday, the 22nd. But then if you didn't do it, it'd be on Monday, the 26th on the start. It'll be cool. All right, guys. We're gonna move along. Northrend Sigil, Westwall Marsh. We didn't get the thing we wanted to fix this lifeless stone ring. Infused with the essences of Azeroth. Missing essence of the Eastern Kingdoms. That's not going to be like a thing on the ground over here, is it? Look at that little guy. Oh, look at this little guy! Hello! Hey, buddy! Do you think the servers will be stable the first days? No. What? Also, does anyone have an alliance character that doesn't have the white werewolf? Do we got any alliance mains in the chat? Any big alliance players around? Because I have a mount that I can only give to alliance characters that I already have. You bastard. Hello! Remember, yes, don't hurt me. Oh. Alright. If you do, add mates. Hooper, hashtag 11312. You're so sad? What are you sad about? What is there to be sad about? Nothing bad happened. Everything's fine. Oh, Marshal Reginald Windsor. Oh. I haven't played since Legion. If you add me and you have a subscription going, or you don't have a subscription, if you can log on, I can use this item on your character, and then it gives you a mount. Use teaches a player of the opposite faction how to summon the white werewolf. You haven't played this since Cataclysm? It's time to start again. All right, we're getting a bunch of WildRP people together. We're playing the new expansion. Get in the car, nerd. We're going shopping. Have a Twitch sub. Bud is playing WoW over Wild. You know, there comes a point in every person's life where you gotta choose World of Warcraft over WildRP for a little bit, you know? I mean, to be honest, what it's probably going to be, it's going to be like raid day is going to be a big WoW day, and then like the rest of the days are for Wild, right? RP gets enough. Even if you get to only level 10 in hardcore, dude. Can we? Okay, I'm gonna talk shit. We're talking shit, guys. This is a shit talking stream. Let me get some proper fucking music going on. I'm putting on the God Hunter playlist because we're talking shit. So, a lot of us tried World of Warcraft hardcore, right? A lot of us did, right? We did it as a big group. It was a fantastic time. We had a lot of fun. And our big goal, right? Our big goal was not huge. It was a very easy goal. It was to get enough people, right? Just to get enough of us day one, right? To get to level like 12 to 14 so we could go into Rage Fire Chasm. Right? Rage Fire Chasm, the first dungeon in the game, super easy. Right? Very chill. Thank you so much, Pixel. I appreciate you. Thank you for. I'm sad you're sad. I'm also sad in general, but still, we'll persevere. But anyways, all right. So Rage Fire Chasm, first dungeon, easy to do. Like it takes like 3 hours of farming. It's hardcore. If you die, you remake your character, right? Like you die, you're dead. You're done. You're gone. We all were sitting there, right, at the dungeon entrance, waiting for Bud, right? He was taking a little longer than everyone else. You know, that's fine. You know, not everyone could be good at the game. And so we're just sitting there. He's in the Undercity. He's picking up his quests. And he went, "Hi, finally level 12. I'm going to go to Undercity, pick up the quest." And we're like, "Oh, okay, great. Make sure you pick up the quest, you know, bring it back to us. You know, that's awesome." Dude enters the elevator. I tell him, you know what I mean? Yeah, he goes into the Undercity. I warn him. I say, hey, buddy, dangerous over there. The trick is, what you have to do, is you wait for the elevator to get there. If the door is already open when you're going down the tunnel, don't go into it. You stand there and you wait until the door just opens, then you get on, and then you wait until it goes all the way down, you get out. Right? He goes, right. I breathe a sigh of the relief, right? Everything's totally fine. We're sitting in the group. We're waiting. He says, okay. I made it into the Undercity. I go, awesome. Fantastic. Best news I've heard all day. He picks up the quest. Takes him for a while to navigate Undercity. It's a big place. Big place. There's a lot to see, a lot going on. You know, it's got things going. But as he's leaving, he thinks, oh, I already made it to the bottom. Right? I don't have to be careful going up. So he gets to the top of the elevator. He's AFK. All right? Not for a long time. He's AFK for like 5 seconds. He's looking at his other monitor or something. He's itching his nuts. He's fucking wiping off the sweat off his forehead for approaching the elevator, you know? The fucking intimidating experience. He walks towards the edge. He walks towards the door. He gets in the doorway. The door shuts. He's standing on the ledge of the doorway. His character model is on the doorway. His character is not on the elevator. But the elevator goes down. The elevator goes down faster than your falling animation. But moves an inch. He's not on the ledge of the door anymore. He's falling. And he's falling fast. Now, Blizzard thought it would be funny to make it so that if you fell all the way down the elevator, it didn't get you low, right? It didn't get you to, like, a reasonable amount of health. It fucking kills you. It took Bud 5 hours to get to level 12. It took him 5 seconds to die to a fucking elevator. And so we waited. We were good friends, right? We decided, okay, it's going to take him a while. Here's what we'll do. We'll make new characters and we'll level with them. And so we level with them for a bit. And when we get to the part where we're going into Undercity for the first time, we decide, you know, we can pick up the quest a little early, so let's pick up the quest early. That way we don't have to go back in there. This time, he's confident that he can do it. You know, he made a mistake this time. It's okay. He goes down the hallway. I'm pretty close behind him. I'm like a good 20 feet behind him, right? I'm following him on my little undead character, having the time of my life. You know, he just made some bags. Like, I gave some bags to Bud. He's got bags. He's got things going on. Fits great. We're on the top of the world. I look away for 1 second, right? I'm like a child who left her kid by the pool. You know, I'm a mom who left her kid by the pool. You know what I mean? Like, I looked away for a split second. I looked down the hallway because I'm looking at the lore stuff. I'm reading the plaque for the King Tyrannus Menethil II. You know, I'm lored up. I'm bricked up on the lore. I look down the hallway. Bud's running down the hallway towards the elevator. The door's open. And before I can say anything, I go, no! He walks through the doorway. As he walks through the doorway, the door closes. The elevator's already on its way down. And he's dead. We've been playing WoW for 10 hours. Everyone goes, we'll do it tomorrow. Bud says, I'm going to stay awake, get to where I need to be. Right? Get to where I need to be. I'm going to stay up. I'm going to persevere. You know what I mean? Like, he makes a new character. We're all go to bed. I'm chillaxing. I'm working on skilling. I'm fishing in Orgrimmar. And the entire time, Bud's out there. He's working hard. You know what I mean? Bud's out there killing mobs, man. He's fucking killing shit. He's fucking ripping it all apart, man. He's doing it. He's doing it for us. Not for him. He's doing it for his friends. So we can go to Ragefire Chasm in the morning. He's doing great. He gets the quests. He survives the elevators. He heads towards Orgrimmar. And he's doing a quest. He picks it up. And it says, get a burning blade medallion. He goes into the cave. He starts killing the mobs, ripping through them. He's farming, looking for that medallion. What he doesn't realize is those mobs he's killing, right? Those burning blade cultists he's killing, and their ints and their void walkers. They respawn fast. They respawn real fast. And when I'm saying fast, I don't mean fast. I mean they respawn as groups. None of us were around. He was by himself. He realizes that where he is, he has to start killing his way out again. But he thinks, you know, I could maybe just run out. He couldn't. We have 4 hours until we're running RFC. I'm fishing. I'm sitting in Orgrimmar, my fishing pole's in my hand. I'm having a great time. I'm like this. Chillaxing, watching the bobber. Getting my fish. And I hear a boom. The notification. The notification in hardcore when one member of your guild dies. And it says Spank Girl. On the death feed it says Spank Girl. Do you guys know why it says Spank Girl? Because Tank Girl was going to join us and play with us. But Bud wanted to make fun of Tank Girl, so he named his character Spank Girl. Every single time that Bud played a character, and he played like 20 plus characters. I got rid of the deathlog recently in the guild, in the guild Discord for WoW. But every single time he died, he never got above level 15. 20 times this guy died. I died 4 times. He invested so much time in all of these characters just to die like a chump. He was just gone. Nowhere to be seen again. So this time, I'm playing WoW with Bud, but it's retail. He can die as many times as he fucking wants. Thank God for that. All the places you can stand and not get hit. Yep, it's crazy, man. What is this guy's transmog? He just told you the Iron Fist. This guy fucks. Where'd he go? He flew away. He saw we were looking at him. He wasn't ready for it. We got Snow Squeak. This person's actually wearing the gear they got from this. They look dumb as hell. A little furry. Oh, there's a new player in here. Where are they? Spirit? What is it called? They're called Spirit Walk-E. Spirit Walk-E, the patient. They got the patient title. That's the first title they got, and they got it for doing a bunch of Dungeon Finder. Oh, nice. The underground standing on a ledge and getting teleported to a graveyard upon relog? Yep. Places where like it'd be like difficult to log you back in, so just bring it to a graveyard. Greatest fucking skips ever, man. So good. So good. That guy's holding out a Mimron's head. Classic, classic. We love Mimron's head. The soaring spell tome. Alright, let's see. I like that it has, like, words on it. This guy's transmogs. Fucking lunatic. McThickum. Yeah, the summer vibes. He definitely has some summer vibes going crazy. Oh. What about this transmog, guys? Also some summer vibes.
I fell asleep amid the flowers for a couple of hours on
What a weird trend. Huh. Classic set right here. Oh. Brothers. Brothers. He's wearing the Forsaken Champions tabard, which is from the Heritage Armor quest, right? And he's wearing the Heritage Armor leggings. But there's a you can also get the Sylvanas like, you know, supporter tabard. And he's not wearing the Sylvanas supporter version of that tabard. He's wearing the New Age Forsaken one. The New Age. He thinks he's cool. He doesn't remember Sylvanas, does he? You have no good looking things in your NA account? That happens. Time lost Proto Drake. What a sad... This is a sad transmog. It's all human paladin pieces. Human paladin pieces with the flaming Ashbringer for whatever reason. And then he put the Tusks of Manaroth on this set. Brother. This is not it, man. Alright, we might have something interesting here. This, on the other hand, is a transmog. Look at those fucking pointed slippers, dude. Pointed slippers, the eye patch, the pirate eye patch, the Plunder Lord eye patch. Yep, Plunder Lord's monocle. And then the Plunder Lord cape, right? Plunder Lord's drapery, right? Mixed with a lot of these other things. And I think those shoulders are from, if I'm not mistaken, from either... I want to say Wrath of the Lich King? Mantle of the Elven Kings? I think it is. Let's see. Mantle of the Elven not Hunter. Can we do all of them? They're Mage. Mantle of the Elven Kings. There it is. World drop. I'm pretty sure they're from Wrath. Red Bikini Warrior bust. That's true. This guy is just wearing a whole Heritage Armor Heritage Armor stuff. The War Song Heritage Armor. Big Bad Orc. This is just sad. Wearing the crown that you got from the... Oh my, no. I'm assuming that's definitely Dragonflight sword. That crown you get from the Raid of Dazar lore. They have the Death Knight tier gear from Mirrorsil, Last Hope. The problem is they have the pants, but the pants are not from the same type. The pants might actually be the normal version, which they are. But the other ones, the bottom ones, and the good looking one is actually from Raid Finder. And the chest piece is just crap. So the only thing they've actually transmogged is the helmet. That's all I've done. They ain't got shit. They ain't got nothing. This little guy, brand new player. He's wearing Plunder Lord gear. He did the Plunder Lord stuff, and he's wearing some tier pieces. He looks alright. He's looking alright. He's doing the thing. That person just yelled, "Y'all gotta be patient." You don't know. And there it is. They're all talking in the wrong spot. These guys ain't got nothing. I tried to activate my... Oh, there we go. Deviate fish. That's a cute reference. Opening's natural environment, that's right. Playing the World of Warcraft. That's where I want to be. Beverly Hills. That's where I want to be. Yeah. No, too expensive? No. I got transformed into a pirate, which was a feature of the Deviant Delights. Was it would turn you into a pirate. But more specifically, oh my god. King Mosh! But it's huge. Now we gotta go kill an Nixie, guys. It is. It's quite the dragon. I have to do these a bunch of times, guys. A bunch of times. This is horrible. Down on Defender's Dirk. Look at that tiny little blade. I said it's not like a good looking set, guys. None of the gear they're giving out for this event actually looks good. It's really, really rather tragic. Tabitha in here? Look at Tabitha, guys. She's a witch. Alright, guys. We've done 2 parts of the event. I think we're pretty good for the most part. We've succeeded in a lot of stuff. We've done a lot of things. I'm gonna send you guys off, guys. You guys over to Literal Bear. Give me some love, guys. Give me some love. We're done for now. We're going to farm this out a little bit off stream. But when The War Within comes out, we will play a shit ton more, my dudes. We'll play a shit ton more. Can I buy you some WoW questions on Discord? Please. Anytime. Anytime you'd ever like, just literally type anywhere in the fucking, in my Discord, brother. I will fucking message you back as soon as possible. I live this game. That's great. I did that quest and I got nothing out of it. Kago, you're a lame bitch. Kago, you suck. Wait a minute. My serpent became a... Oh my god. My serpent has become a... Oh, Warren?